Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show, Steven? We have a new Diamond series out. It's called Hail to the Chief. There's the photoed Patrick Mahomes Authentic is obviously one of the big headliners. Guys like Dan Marino in there. A lot of big names, but my favorite hit in that series is actually the Andy Reid in the listing. We've never had Andy Reid before in the break room. It's going to be a Chief helmet because it's Hail to the Chief, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be. Unless it's a Mizzou helmet. He started his career as a Mizzou, coach, assistant coach for Mizzou.
I don't think so.
Okay,
probably, you never know.
Probably
you never
not,
know.
Probably not a Mizzou helmet. But that series is really, really cool. Only one headliner off the board. Tua was the only one pulled. 28 boxes left in that series. 16 headliners counting the listing. It's a great series. The holiday full size, we have still some bonus ornaments. 2 down, 3 to go, Steven. Looking for an ornament that would contain the beautiful Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex. We have a Randy Moss in there. There's still a Ben Roethlisberger, Calvin Johnson, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson. Need I go on? The jerseys are absolutely on fire. The Naughty or Nice jerseys, there's only 16 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners and 3 secondary headliners. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the jerseys. The Naughty or Nice minis, the board is just loaded with headliners. A lot of great stuff across the board. Cannot wait to get started. Steven, how are you tonight?
Fantastic comment. Like you said, brand new Diamond series in the room, so we know that's good. You just missed the Patrick Mahomes in the last one. He's back.
Yeah.
And like you said, Andy Reid. I like new names in the break room. That's
It's
what I
fun.
like to see. Exactly. I like the variety, so I'm excited to see that lit as well.
Last week we had John Gruden. We raised you a John Gruden with an Andy Reid, right?
Yeah.
That's how we do it. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. So should be a really busy show. Yesterday, all 3 shows were busy. Today, the first 2 shows have been busy. Should be busy all night long tonight as well. Look at that. The dice does not want to get the 6 or higher. Here we go. 6 on the dice roll. So the first 5 boxes we do will be entered into the Advent Calendar list for a bonus item or a wheel spin. So Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. chase item of the day. Oh, and hold on. Oh, here we go. We got ourselves the mini helmet, so the full size is on there, Steven. So we'll do the minis as the chase. This is Naughty or Nice Minis. That is our chase for today. Mini helmets. So I think we have 2 pre-fills, I believe.
Got a diamond, and then we got a jersey.
Perfect. So I think the diamond was actually first.
Yeah.
Hail to the Chief. It's all Tom Farkas. Farky Fark, let me know, man, what box number you would like for your diamond single. So I think we did a couple of these. 1 through 15, 19 to 25, 28 to 30. So I think we've done 3 so far. Looks like 16 through 18 have been done. Everything else is available, Tom. Hope everyone's doing great on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday night, Steven. We are less than a week away from Christmas. We got our stockings here. That Naughty or Nice series is going to contain some bonus prizes. Santa's bag is here. The advent calendar, the bow, everything just looks like Christmas. So, is it possible to explain what the chase is? Yes. So, the chase at the start of each show, we spin this wheel. It's all the series we have available. Whatever the wheel lands on, up and see now, of course, it escaped. But whatever the wheel lands on, that would be what we're chasing. So, what the chase is, every break that fills gets entered into the chase wheel spin list. For each spot you have a 1 in however many breaks fill chance to win a bonus gift card. We spin a wheel from 1 to 100. $100 gift card is the most you can get. 1 is the least. So let's just say a mini helmet break has 8 names in it. Let's just throw a hypothetical but realistic scenario, Steven. Let's say we do 3 mini breaks. That would be 24 names in that list. So for every spot you get, let's just say you get 6 spots, you would have a 1 in 4 chance at the wheel spin and a bonus gift card you can use in the break room. By the way, the minis we have up as a single and a double. So the double gets their name in times 2 for that, obviously. So you're welcome, Devo Dog, you're welcome. So Tom, I have not heard from Tom yet, so I will go ahead and let our wheel decide our box number for Tom Farkas and his diamonds. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Sup, fellas, says NJ Fresh.
Tom.
What's up, Tom Farkas? Let us know, Tom, what box number you would like, sir. I figured he would show up, right?
Yeah.
We figured he'd be here. Never misses the party. Tom Farkas, he is as reliable as Patrick Mahomes on the field.
Pretty much.
As reliable as Kadarius Toney dropping passes, Steven.
Yeah. Unfortunately become very reliable.
Right? He wants box 6. Thank you, Tom. Box 6 will do in the diamond helmets. So this will be our first diamond break. Hopefully the first of many. You know, if Nate Alberts gets in here...
6.
Yeah, these diamonds could get cleared out tonight, Steven. We've seen it before, and we'll see it again. Probably the best helmet in the series for me. I know Mahomes is the best helmet, the most value. But given that we haven't had Andy Reid before, that's the one I want to see. Here we go, box 6 of 30. All Tom in here, guaranteed win for Mr. Farkas. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get this series started right, Steven. Maybe with the headliner. Certainly a big name. They all are in the diamonds. I think this is a secondary headliner. One of the best running backs in the league. One of the best duos in the NFL. We have David Montgomery and then the rookie Jahmyr Gibbs. So I know a lot of guys question the Lions, why they take this guy so early. If you look at the early returns on the field, Steven, this guy, in one word, electric.
Yeah.
Very, very talented back. Tom Farkas, NFC North, the Eclipse Authentic, that blue ink on the black helmet, looking very, very clean for Jahmyr Gibbs. Another one of those Alabama running backs. So many of them in the NFL, right?
So good, right?
I mean, we go back to Cheeseburger Lacey. We've had, even better guys, of course, Derrick Henry, Mark Ingram, Jahmyr Gibbs, Kenyon Drake. Josh Jacobs,
Keep going.
Najee Harris. Like, I mean, that's just off the top of my head. There's probably some that I'm missing. Brian Robinson, actually, as well. So they're all so good. Beautiful lid, says Tom. He is special. I do agree. Jahmyr Gibbs is most definitely special. By the way, this season, Steven, 5.7 yards per carry.
Jeez.
That's 792 yards rushing, 5.7 a pop. That is among the best yards per carry in the NFL. Very, very good get there, Jahmyr Gibbs. So I know, obviously, Montgomery is also really, really good, but this will be Gibbs' backfield for good in good time, right?
Yeah, usually rookies, they start the workload light, but towards the end of the year they start picking it up, and it's no different for this guy.
Yeah, I'm looking at yards per carry in the NFL right now, Steven, and of guys that have gotten X amount of enough carries. Actually, here's the stat, Steven. Of guys with more than 100 carries this season, he is number one in the NFL in yards per carry. Number one in the whole league, Steven.
That's awesome.
That's sweet. So that is a lunar eclipse. Yeah, technically they're called lunar eclipses. I know the white ones, the white helmets we call lunars. The black ones we call eclipses. Technically, both the white and helmet are... The other one's just a lunar. This is a lunar eclipse, Steven. I know we just call it eclipse, but I think that is the technical term, Tom. Yes, sir. So, Tom did an amazing thing earlier during the Diamond Quad. Just wanted to say thanks, Tom. Tom's an awesome guy. I'm guessing that he gave Daniel Kyler a Buffalo Bill helmet or something. That's my guess. I caught some of the early show. Did not specifically catch that part, but I'm guessing Tom has given out Christmas gifts already. So, good get, Tom Farkas, on Jahmyr Gibbs. Steven, you were just talking about Andy Reid being a new name in the break room. Well, Jahmyr Gibbs is a new name in the break room. Like, this is great to see these guys we don't often see in the breaks.
I know, before their rookie season started, we had these guys for a few weeks in the summer, and we hadn't seen them since. And now that their names are more established.
Yeah,
and
they're back.
Yeah, we can hype them up, but they got to put the work in on the field.
This guy passed the test, right?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
Tom's on fire, says Anthony. That eclipse is dirty ASF. Yes, sir. I won't say the words, but I do agree. Naughty or nice jerseys are next. Naughty or nice jersey, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That includes Brandon, Wayne, Chelsea, Anthony, Joe, John, Ryan, and Brandon. Oh, Tom won all 4, but gave one of the person that had 1 spot and lost. I think that was Roy, probably.
That was nice.
Roy Williams.
Yeah.
That's nice of Tom Farkas. I'm guessing he didn't give out the Mahomes, though. Which I wouldn't expect him to either, Steven.
That'd be a tough one.
That'd be way too nice. He was a first-time customer. Good karma. Was he in the chat? Because we were looking for Roy the other night.
Yeah.
Joe D. I'm guessing that's Joe Dvorak. Wants box 4. Thank you, Joe. Box 4 in the jerseys should be available. And we'll do 4. Not yet, Brandon. This is box number 2. Tom's awesome, says Chelsea. Yes, he most definitely is awesome, Chelsea. Chelsea's in this series, right, Steven? She's got to get in the diamond helmets for a Patrick Mahomes and an Andy Reid helmet in Hail to the Chief. I mean, who knows? It could be Filler Pacheco, Filler Nick Bolton, Filler Jamal Charles.
Right.
Who knows what we could have in that series?
You never, ever know.
Yeah, right? Chelsea, thank you. I'm blushing, says Tom, right? That's nice of Chelsea, nice of Tom as well. Good people here in the break room. We call this a break room family, Steven, and the more stuff I see in this break room, the more I believe it. Boys, says Jason Campbell. What's up, Jason? Jason Campbell. 6 clicks coming up for Naughty or Nice Jersey Series for our divisions. Brandon Fairbanks, he's a Bear fan. He's got the NFC North. He's looking for the Monsters of the Midway triple sign Bear linebacker jersey. John Sutter's got the NFC South. Anthony Sanzano, NFC East. Ryan Bauer, NFC West. Wayne Gerling, AFC North, Brandon Edry, AFC South, Chelsea Schwartz, AFC East, and Joe Dvorak in the AFC West. 4 of 30 naughty or nice jerseys. We got speed in this one, Steven. Got speed and go figure. Brandon is the Bear fan in the North, and he's got the speedy, talented Packer wide receiver Christian Watson on the custom jersey. So this is kind of their one receiver. You know, now Jaden Reed's coming on, but this is one of the go-to guys for Jordan Love. It's been up and down for the Packers, up and down for Love, but they're the youngest team in the NFL. I hate to say this as a Bear fan, but this guy's got a bright future, as does Jordan Love, and he'll be throwing to Watson for many years. Brandon Fairbanks, nice hit. Could be some good trade bait, right?
Right, absolutely.
For the Bear fan. I mean, we got talked to Ron Richards as a Packer fan. A lot of Packer fans out there might want this one. Moment of truth is Brandon Fairbanks naughty or nice, Steven? I mean, he's a Bears fan. He's active in the chat. And, you know, all signs point to him being a nice guy. And Santa agrees, apparently. Brandon Fairbanks, you're a Mr. Nice Guy. Let me get that off the jersey there. So, Brandon, congratulations, sir. You've got a bonus prize out of Kamen Entchev's stocking. So let's see here, Brandon. What do we got for you? Brandon Fairbanks, you have won a $20 gift card. I know it's a little bit small print, but $20 gift card. Congratulations, Brandon. We'll get that money in your account so you can jump right back in the jersey series, right? I know he got the Packers, Steven, but honestly, man, this is getting yourself some mojo, right?
And trade bait.
But we'll say, like, you know, Steph Curry erupts for, you know, 7, 8 3-pointers in a game. Sometimes it's seeing that free throw go through first that starts the party going.
Exactly. That's what you got to do.
All right? So congrats, Brandon, on Christian Watson. So actually, we've pulled a Lion, we've pulled a Packer, got good Bears, Monsters of the Midway. Always have good Viking stuff in the room. Like that Calvin, or not even, well, Calvin Johnson's line, but Randy Moss, Steven. Randy Moss on the AMP Authentic, one of the bonus prizes in that holiday full size. So abundance of great stuff in the room. Let's fill up these breaks and let's have a very, very fun night tonight. We are mostly open on the page right now. I know only 3 to go in the jerseys, 5 to go in that mini helmet. Double box break. I'll go ahead and take these guys on a tour of the UA Live break page here in a minute. What a night last night. The Seahawks with the upset of the Eagles, Steven. Mizzou guy Drew Lock balled out. That was a thrilling night. You and I both got our underdog picks. It was a whole lot of fun. The NFL, it just never stops with surprises, right?
It never does.
It never ceases to amaze the good old National Football League. So you guys pulled the Dak, Emmett, or Micah in the minis. I see Dak Prescott on the headliner board.
That's the Emmett.
I see Emmett Smith, and I see Micah Parsons. So Brandon, no sir. I will jump in that double box break. You can win 2 of them with just 1 spot in those minis.
And I didn't see any the minis that were pulled earlier were Brandon Marshall, Phil Simms, and Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah,
and TJ Watt.
So there's 23 minis left, Steven. There's 1, 2, 3. You said JJ Watt?
TJ Watt.
TJ Watt. So JJ Watt's on there, but TJ got pulled. So
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. And there's 5 secondary headliners. So it's a 15 and 23 chance at a headliner in the minis. That is really, really good. The headliner odds are through the roof in those mini helmets. So, simply put, Steven, come and get them, boys. Come and get those minis. I guess we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, a tour of the break page, let you guys know everything we got going on tonight. Keep in mind the first 5 boxes we do get entered into that advent calendar randomization for either a wheel spin or a bonus prize. It's been some good bonus prizes. some of the wheel spins lately, Steven. 2X, 3X, a lot of goodies. So here's that new Diamond Series, the Hail to the Chief. The only headliner gone is Tua, which means that we have ourselves 10 photoed headliners with just 26 boxes left. Curtis, my favorite, Martin, the best autograph in memorabilia on the Lunar Authentic, 6th all-time leading rusher, $1,800 Patrick Mahomes retail value helmet can be won as low as $87 in the break room. The best player in the NFL. All sorts of records for Mahomes. He's on pace to break every record, Mr. Patty Mahomes. That's a sick custom Odell Beckham Jr. lid. Beautiful Flash Authentic. OBJ, I mean, he was a top 5 receiver in the NFL, Steven, his first 3 years. He's had some injuries, but he's really become that really, really dependable number 2 option on a Super Bowl contender.
Right.
The Rams don't win that Super Bowl without him. So in the Ravens, probably not as much of a contender without OBJ as well. Now, speaking of great receivers, Stephon Diggs, consistently among the top 5 in the NFL. He's a beast. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown. Beautiful Flash Authentic. Number 1 weapon for the Lions on that offense. TJ Watt, looking to be the first guy ever to lead the NFL in sacks, 3 separate seasons. A lot of the records Mahomes is breaking, Steven. First to X amount of yards, first to X amount of passing touchdowns. A lot of these records are Dan Marino's records he's breaking. So one of the OG great passing quarterbacks, the 80s legend, Dan Marino.
I think you say it best for Dan Marino. With inflation.
With inflation.
Right? He'd be one of the all-time... He is one of the all-time greats.
He may be the statistical best quarterback if we adjust for inflation.
Yeah.
Stat inflation. The era, the passing game, the way the game is refereed. I mean, this guy in the modern game, 5,000 yards would be no problem for Marino. Randy Moss, Flash Authentic. The most talented receiver ever. Only Jerry Rice has more touchdowns than the great Randy Moss. Jerome Bettis, Flash Authentic. We pulled the same bus helmet in the holiday series. 8th all-time leading rusher, still out there. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, still out there. Who would the 3 signatures be on the Iowa helmet? Laporta, Kittle, and Hawkinson, says Tom. I think it's not Laporta, but...
It's Font.
Noah Fant, yeah.
I think the other 2 are correct.
Yeah, the Seahawks tight end. So, Hawkinson, God, we got it, Laporta.
Laporta, too. Jeez.
I saw a stat that he's got more touchdowns receiving this year than the Detroit Pistons have wins, Steven.
I mean,
that's tough.
Also not difficult.
Yes, that's tough for the Pistons. So, by the way, this Diamond Series, here's that OBJ helmet. Beautiful Flash with the visor, but look at this one, Steven. The custom white on the back of the lid. That is a very, very nice helmet right there. Brandon says 3 left in the mini double box. Yes, sir. So you can double up. By the way, the secondary names in this series, Andy Reid. First time getting him in the break room. We almost never get Clay Matthews either, Steven. Fantastic pass rusher for the Packers. So still got Tiki Barber out there, Nick Chubb, Terry McLaurin. We got a lot of good stuff in the diamond helmets. Here's that holiday full-size series. This is mostly authentics. There is some reps sprinkled in, but all the headliners are authentic. Speaking of names we almost never get in the break room. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, 2-time Super Bowl champion. He's top 10 all-time in every category. Ben Roethlisberger on the Flash Authentic. Another guy that doesn't sign often, Calvin Johnson, the single-season receiving yard record holder. And you know what? Tyreek missed last week. His health is up in the air. We were convinced Tyreek would break his record. I'm not so sure anymore.
These past 2 weeks have not been good for that record, Chase.
Yeah, so Calvin might keep his record. You're welcome, Tom Farkas. Justin Fields. He's looked good for the Bears lately. He's looked real good. Causing a lot of debate among Bears Nation. And honestly, it's kind of one of the hot topics around the NFL. Should they keep Justin Fields? Should they get Caleb Williams? I'm seeing all this Drake May garbage as well, Steven. But Justin Fields is making the Bears think about it. No doubt about that. We got ourselves Trevor Lawrence. Beautiful salute to service, authentic. Trevor Lawrence, one of the best leaders in the NFL. Looking like the Jaguars will be a playoff team. Although they have slipped a little bit the last few weeks. But Trevor Lawrence is going to lead these guys to the playoffs. No doubt. Speaking of stuff we don't see often in the break room. How about the new salute to service? That LT on that like light brown salute to service authentic. Most touchdowns in a single season for LaDainian Tomlinson. McCaffrey has an outside chance to break the record, but very, very outside. I don't think he's going to do it. I mean,
make a push.
Tomlinson's record is going to be tough to top, especially like rushing touchdowns, because McCaffrey's chasing the total touchdowns, because his rushing touchdowns are quite a bit behind Tomlinson. So those are the photo headliners. Again, we have 3 more ornaments to open. So you win an ornament and a box. So you can win a box. You win a helmet. Then you can also win Saquon Barkley, Chrome Rib, Fiend Flex, Randy Moss, Amp Authentic, 350, 150, and 100. We're not opening up these prizes until the series is done. Here's that Chrome Flex Saquon Barkley. It's a half Giants and half Penn State lid. That is nuts. So we did pull Devontae Adams already, actually, but there is a Randy Moss amp in play as well. College series makes a lot of sense. The headliner ratios here, Steven, are really, really good. It's a full size. This is a mixer, but the headliners are all full size. We have reps of Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Nick Bosa, one of the best pass rushers in the game. And then authentics are the Hawkeye triple signed, the talented tight ends. We got the Bo Jackson, Auburn Heisman Trophy winning running back. Warren Sapp, one of the best pass rushers ever. On the Miami Flash authentic, Tim Tebow, probably a top 5 college quarterback of all time. Heisman Trophy winner, national champ. That beautiful Gator authentic. And then probably a top 5 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana with the Clover.
Yeah.
So 18 boxes left, 7 photo headliners, plus a secondary Earl Campbell in that break. Diamonds up as a single as well. Holiday season up as a single. Here are those mini helmets. If you're looking for really, really good headliner ratios, this is one of the best bets right now. I think I said 15 out of 23 counting the listing. Photo headliners for Dallas fans in that double box break. Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy ever for me. Most rushing yards, touchdowns ever. Micah Parsons, maybe the best current Cowboy, but I don't know anymore with the way Dak and CD are playing, right?
True that.
And speaking of Dak, well, he's in here as well on that Salute the Service mini. Statistically, Steven, right now, Dak is either the second or third best quarterback stats-wise in the NFL.
Yeah.
Brock Purdy, surprisingly, first.
Well done.
And then Tua and Dak, second and third, respectively, as far as the stats go. Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time leading rusher, available on these mini helmets. We got ourselves Jerome Bettis is not in here, but we do have Curtis Martin, 6th all-time rusher. Jamar Chase, one of the best wideouts. Devontae Adams, one of the best wideouts. That sick A.J. Brown, Salute the Service mini. Top 5 wideout in the league right now. And then J.J. Watt, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Mr. J.J. Watt. A lot of great secondary names in here still. Guys like Nick Chubb, Donald Driver, DeAndre Swift, Hines Ward, Warren Sapp have not gone yet in the minis. 1 spot to go in the jerseys. No spots to go.
No spots to
Perfect, Steven. Only 16. Make it 15 jerseys left. Monsters of the Midway, A.J. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, Bruce Smith still out there. There's a Ricky Williams, Aiden Hutchinson, and Troy Polamalu, secondary headliners in the jerseys. And then 6 to go in that mini single. So let's rock and roll with our second naughty or nice jersey break. So naughty or nice jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And in all likelihood, Steven, most likely we'll get that mini double closed up and that'll be the 5 boxes for the Advent giveaway.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so if you want to be in that Advent giveaway, hurry up and close up those minis, right? And these jerseys, I think they've done 10 already today, Steven. I would not be shocked to see these go tonight.
Right.
That's how hot that series has been. Matt Snyder wants box 22. Thank you, Matt. We will rock and roll with box 22, good sir, for that jersey break. So the jersey break is coming up. The first jersey we pulled was Christian Watson. This will be the second jersey, Brandon, of the show.
22.
22. Let me double check. Steven, 22 should be there.
It is here.
Perfect. So good luck, guys. Naughty or Nice jersey number 2 here. David, all the way down to Wayne in this break. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this is the high-end jersey series with bonus prizes. I know the entry point's a little bit higher, Steven, but these are a lot more quality jerseys. Like Christian Watson might even be a photoed headliner in a black box jersey.
Right.
In Naughty or Nice specialty series, he's not even a secondary headliner.
Crazy.
Just a filler. Just hanging out there. So, mini double almost closed up. Fill it up, says Brandon, right? I do agree, Brandon. I do agree, sir. So we got 5 and 6 clicks. Wayne up top. Wayne's got the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South, we got CJ Ellis, Wayne Gerling, Ron Richards in the NFC East. Ron, if you are listening, I did get your package, sir. I'll hold off on opening it up on the air on Thursday, because I know you got some stuff for Colin as well. We'll open that Thursday during the 6 p.m. show. Brooks Ellis in the NFC West. Dennis Stickler, AFC North. Alex Dreyer, AFC South. Matthew Snyder, AFC East. And David Myers, you've got the AFC West. Box 22. The Emmitt Smith box number. It's a good one. Secondary headliner. Dennis Domenitz, you've got the man with the full head of hair. Head and shoulders above the rest. One of the best safeties of all time, Steven. How about this? How about Troy Polamalu?
That's a nice hit right there.
Beautiful. Beckett certified. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champion. Pro Football Hall of Famer for the Steelers. College Football Hall of Famer for USC. Dennis Stickler, my man. Congrats on the Polamalu jersey. That is very nice, Steven. Very, very nice. Yeah, I say this personally. Again, I'm based on guys that I grew up watching. You know, I didn't grow up watching Ronnie Lott. I know a lot of folks consider Lott the GOAT. The best safety for me that I grew up watching was Ed Reed. The second best was Troy Polamalu.
Very good.
Yeah, Brian Dawkins in that mix too. But I'll pick Polamalu because he's got better hair. 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 2000s All-Decade Team, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. A safety that did a little bit of everything, Troy Polamalu, right?
Absolutely.
So 2-time Super Bowl champ as well. So good get there, Dennis. Alrighty. Yeah, I think these jerseys may not survive the show, Steven, at this rate.
Nope.
And we keep not pulling headliners. I mean, this secondary headliner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the photoed headliners.
Still lurking.
Still lurking. AFC West is a hot spot right now. Jamar Chase, Jerome Bettis still out there. Come and get him. Dennis Stickler says
NFC North?
AFC North.
Yeah, but and the NFC.
NFC North is hot too. Adrian Peterson and Monsters of the Midway. All right, Dennis, let's see what Santa thinks. Have you been naughty or nice? I mean, they do say Santa's got to check his list twice, right?
Yeah.
So, first check for Santa. Bad returns for you. Unfortunately, naughty, Steven.
Oh.
So, Dennis, you got some time to make it up to the big guy in the North Pole. Maybe go do some charity work, Steven, right? Maybe that'll help take the scale towards nice.
Right.
Although I would say maybe Santa just doesn't want you to be greedy because, I mean, he is a man of giving, and this is a great jersey you just got. So maybe he's just messing with him, Steven. Who knows?
Yeah, it's possible.
So congrats, Dennis. Troy Polamalu. Nice looking jersey on the black and gold. How are the minis, Steven? Right there?
The minis are now 2 away, yeah. So
2 away
right
on
there.
the minis. Let's get those minis done. Another great Naughty or Nice series. I like these series with the gimmicks, the little extra prizes. You never know, you win a break, you can also win something else as well. Where are my Kansas City Chief fans at? I'm a Chief guy. First time ever getting an Andy Reid in the break room, Steven. You and I have been here for 2.5 years. We've never seen an Andy Reid item come through the breaks. There is an Andy Reid authentic helmet of that in that Diamond series. So I would say, guys, let's get in there. Let's get those diamonds done. Let's see Big Red. I wonder if there's a cheeseburger inside. Andy Reid loves to eat those cheeseburgers.
True.
Don't let the man stop eating. So I'm surprised we're not getting a little more action on that one. I kind of think he should have been a photoed headliner, honestly.
He's worthy.
He's worthy. Very worthy.
All right, Tom just got himself a college single.
All right, Tom.
So he wants to throw his name in there 6 more times as well for the
All right.
Advent giveaway.
Tom Farkas is a big Cowboy fan. He named his son Emmett, Steven, after Emmett Smith. There's an Emmett Smith lurking in that college series.
Could it be?
Could it be meant to be here? So, college single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Student of the game. I know Tom certainly is no student of this game, Steven. He's a master, right?
Yep.
He knows how to play the breaks, wins a whole lot in the break room. So, Tom, you know the drill. Hit us with your best shot. Hit us with a box number, Mr. Farkas. Yeah, we learned that recently, Steven, that his son is named Emmett after Emmett Smith. What do you think? Best Cowboy of all time, Emmett Smith?
I mean, it'd be hard to... He's the only one to win an MVP.
Only one to win an MVP.
Which is really hard to believe.
He's got 3 rings as a Cowboy. No other player has as many rings as a Cowboy as him. I mean, some guys are tied.
I was like,
but no one has more.
Okay,
no one has more.
I was like,
just to clarify. Yeah, Aikman and Irvin.
Right? Yeah, okay. I was
He's got to be number 1. I mean, he's got the most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns of all time.
I mean, Cowboys fans, talk to me. Who was the star of the offense?
Yeah, it was Emmett.
It was Emmett, right?
It was Emmett.
I mean, everything kind of ran through him. Obviously, Michael Irvin was the playmaker.
Right.
So you definitely had a guy that was just reliable.
Well,
but
he's calling double deuce for Emmett, looking for number 22 in box 22. Yeah, I think it was Emmett Smith as well. And a lot of Dallas fans in our break room, if you guys do like Emmett Smith, he's out there in the jerseys and the minis. We pulled him in the jerseys. Still available in the mini helmets, though, Mr. Emmett Smith. Here's a good one. Tom says Larry Allen. Okay. You need a lineman, Steven. Larry Allen was great, too, Tom. Now, I know Tom grew up watching those teams. One of the best guards of all time. Larry Allen, Steven, 11 Pro Bowls.
It always stems from that, too.
All right?
Behind every great team, there's just one stud offensive lineman.
Yeah, but, I mean, other than guys like Tom Farkas who are really following this super closely, who else is saying Larry Allen, Steven? Let's be real. Yeah, right? Box 22 coming up. 22 of 35. Fill them up, boys. 2 left in the minis, says Brandon. Right on. Couldn't agree more, Brandon. Let's get that filled up, sir. Let's see those minis. It's kind of funny. We're saying the minis are going to be in that list for the Advent, but maybe not. Because Tom might buy out a whole nother break by then, Steven.
That's true.
And you might miss out on that Advent list. And this one's heavy, Steven. This one's heavy. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. One of my favorite college lids. Warren Sapp on the authentic. Oh. Hall of Fame 13. And look at that white ink on that orange lid. That's the ACC. It's all Tom. That's a nice get there on Warren Sapp. So, fantastic, Steven. What is it that you say? What's your stat? I always love going to you for the stat on Warren Sapp.
If you go to NFL Reference, there's a number that just basically ranks all the players. It doesn't matter the position. They totality of your career. And actually, Warren Sapp has either moved up or down that list recently.
Okay, but he's right around the 40s, I think.
He's in the mid-40s.
Okay. The history of the game.
48th overall best player.
That's pretty good. 7 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro. He's got a Super Bowl ring. Part of the 2000s and 1990s All-Decade team. Former Defensive Player of the Year. So absolutely fantastic player right there. The great Warren Sapp. So good job, Tom Farkas. Just another one of those Miami Hurricane guys that was just really, really good, right?
Absolutely.
So there we go, Farky Fark. I know it's not the Emmitt Smith, but it is a headliner. It is a beauty. And Brandon saying 1 spot left on the minis. All right, let's get it closed up. And Steven, for that one, we will put the names in ×2. So there will be technically extra names on the wheel spin. We can do that. Give these guys all their spots. William says, nice hit, Tom. Nice hit indeed. Tom Farkas on the Warren Sapp. All right, that's a good hit right there. Tom Farkas has 2 awesome lids already. Jahmyr Gibbs and Warren Sapp. It's only 642. You and I both know this, Steven. Tom is just getting started, right?
Just getting started.
It's what this guy does. It's what this guy does. Speaking of just getting started, Bob Boulet's least favorite basketball player is on the court. Yep. John Morant is back. So in the starting lineup, got 3 points early on. Pelicans and Grizzlies, 9-9 matchup of the top 2 overall picks from a few years ago, Zion and Ja. So that's one of the big games going on tonight. So exciting stuff. Thanks, William, says Tom. Nice, says CJ. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I like this week, Steven, because we get a lot of extra NFL. We got Thursday night football, Saturday football, Sunday football, and Monday football.
Nice.
A lot of football. And we have college bowl games, and best of all, Steven, we have a mini double sold out.
Yep, absolutely. And then the Advent is ready.
Perfect. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that mini double box break.
So for the Chase wheel spin, they'll be in there twice.
Yep.
But in the Advent, they're only going to be in there once.
Okay.
Because Tom got the 4th box.
Oh, you are right. The first 5 boxes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So Dennis wanted 23. Brandon wanted 28 and 29. You are right. Technically, it is by first 5 boxes. So that is actually correct, Steven. We'll do it that way. So Dennis, we can do 23. We actually don't have 23 on the ticker. So we are going to do 28 and 29 called out by Brandon. So numbers are going on the ticker. No 23. So the first 2 that are good are 28 and 29 for Mr. Keegan. All right, so John, we got Ron, we got Brandon, Daniel, Dennis, and Bryce for our mini double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. Like the naughty or nice, these are high-end minis, Steven. The best way to think about it is this is basically our typical can't miss series with some bonus prizes as well. So very, very high-end minis. I know sometimes people associate the jerseys and the minis. You'll hear me say there's no filler hits in the diamonds. Well, in this current set of minis and jerseys, there's no filler hits either. I mean, everything in every series right now, absolute fire. So 6 times coming up for our spots. Good luck, folks. Naughty or nice mini double box break. Then Advent giveaway will be done with. That Advent giveaway, by the way, is going through the 24th, Christmas Eve. I did get confirmation, Steven. We will not have shows on Christmas. I think this might only be like the second day, if not the first day all year without a show this year, right?
Second day.
Second day. What was that? 4th of July,
4th
right?
4th of July did not happen.
So we'll have shows on Christmas Eve. We'll have shows on New Year's Eve. New Year's Day. There will be no Christmas show. Also, no noon show on Friday because we have a company party. Friday shows will be 4 and 6 p.m. We'll start an hour later than the normal 3 p.m. show. So just a programming note for all the people out there. You can buy on Christmas, though. What was it last year, Steven? I think you and I worked the day after Christmas, and we came to like 7 or 8 pre-fills, right?
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
You can still order. You just, we're not going to break it that day.
It's going to happen Tuesday at noon.
Yeah. Daniel says you all deserve to spend Christmas with your families, with your other families. That's right. We got the Break Room family, then we have the Blood family, Steven. So thank you, Daniel. I do appreciate that. Obviously, Steven, we have a lot of fun. We love this job. Our job is a blast. But, going on the air every single day, it is tough to keep that energy going. So always good to have a little time off with family, friends, all of the above. Ron Richards in the NFC North. He's a Packer fan looking for a Packer. Bryce Mitchell, NFC South. John Sutter, NFC East. Daniel, NFC West. Ronnie says, love my Eskimo brothers here. Of course you do, Ronnie.
Of
course you do. Ron in the AFC North. Brandon, AFC South. Brandon, AFC East. And Dennis, AFC West. I have missed Ronnie's presence in the break room, right? Good to have Ronnie back in the chat. Never ceases to amaze me, Steven. Ronnie! So, there we go. Brandon didn't get his boys. Well, that's true. John's got him, but you could still get a win, Brandon. 28 coming up. 28 of 35. First box in the double box break. Let's see here. Oh, I love this lid. This is what this... What did I just say, Steven? There's no fillers in the Naughty or Nice series. This would be a headliner in the Black Box Minis. This is a filler in this series. Warren Sapp
again
on the Creamsicle.
Oh my gosh.
There he goes again. Hall of Fame 13 inscription. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team. Bryce Mitchell. You've got the NFC South. You've got Warren Sapp. Love the Creamsicle, Steven. A very, very clean lid. So, Ronnie's hilarious as Tom. He is most definitely that. You'd be surprised, Steven. We always say it's a small world. Remember when two brothers found each other on the stream?
You're right.
We could actually have some Eskimo brothers out there, right? It's possible. It is possible. Not likely, but possible. Anything is possible. I'll tell you this about Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell is... I don't really know Bryce. I think he's a newer customer. But if Santa said he's nice, I'll believe Santa in this case. Bryce, you're Mr. Nice Guy.
Very
Congrats,
nice.
Bryce. Bonus prize coming up. So, Blake is drooling somewhere, says William. I bet he is. Beautiful lid for any Buccaneer fan. Warren Sapp. I mean, who's the best defensive player on that team? Warren Sapp or Derek Brooks?
Right.
That's tough. That is tough.
Both good enough to win the Super Bowl, though, so...
Yeah. Legends for the Bucs. John Lynch wasn't too bad either. Rondé Barber. That was a squad, Steven. Sweet hit, says Dennis. Yes, sir. Not a headliner, though. That's what I love, Steven. I know some people like the lower entry point where they pay less money. Personally, as a breaker, you and I both know this. We like to pull the great names. Currently in the room, it's all high-end jerseys, all high-end minis. There's no black box series in the room. That means every single series we offer, there will be no filler hits.
Right.
So you're paying slightly more, but you're paying for significantly better names, and they are worth it, no question. Those creamsicle lids are fire, says Tom. Couldn't agree more. Creamsicles are fantastic. Box 29 coming up next. We got box 29 in the minis here. 28 and 29 called out by Brandon. Here we go. Here we go. One of the leading MVP candidates, John Sutter. Salute to Service Mini. It's Dak Attack.
Okay.
Dak Prescott. Beautiful lid. USA flag on the back. Salute to Service. Dak has been so good this season. Yeah, the Bills game was tough, Steven. But do you judge a guy by one game? Because Dak's season has been incredible this year.
Generally, no.
Yeah, he's 5th in the league in passing yards. He's currently 2nd in passing touchdowns. He's 2nd in QBR. An absolute beast, Dak Prescott. Nice mini, says Cody Neff. Love it, thank you, says John. William asking John, what's your team? Brandon said, you're welcome. John is a Cowboy fan, so this is perfect. I highly doubt that he's going to be dealing this one, right? As a Dallas fan. Congrats, John, on the Dak Prescott, sir. Okay, Steven. Okay. Break room is popping.
So heat just coming out left and right.
That's
and
how we do.
All types of memorabilia.
I love it. I love it. Authentics, minis, jerseys. We got everything you guys could like. We offer it all right here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, Dak Prescott. How about that? He's really good. I'm very, very conflicted on the game this weekend. I am leaning Miami only because they're at home. But if I find out Tyreek Hill's not playing, I might lean Dallas. I'll say this. He'll have a bounce-back game. Yeah. I don't know if Dallas will win, but he's going to bounce back this week. For
I have
sure.
to imagine so, right?
Yeah. So many big matchups. Niners and Ravens this week on Monday Night Football, I think it is, Steven. I saw something on the internet that we've had, I think was it 6 or 7 straight underdogs win on Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it's insane.
I think it ends this week because the Niners are going to win, but that's just my take.
Yeah, I would. Well, the number I saw was if you took $100 and you rolled it over every week.
Yeah.
You'd be up to $208K.
Oof.
That's where I would just say, hey.
Yeah, right?
I think we've
ran
this enough.
One of the underdogs that did win was the Vikings against the Niners on Monday Night Football. Mm-hmm. So we'll see. We'll see.
Bears beat the Vikings.
They did, yeah. Yeah, that was not the most exciting game we've seen, Steven.
No, that's one way to put it.
They beat him without a field goal. Or without a touchdown, rather.
Yeah.
All field goals in that game for the Bears.
TJ Hawkinson on that Iowa triple sign.
Ooh.
First and last touchdown in that game.
Right? Only touchdown, TJ Hawkinson.
That's how you phrase it. That's how some other people phrase it.
Right? All right, let's do this Advent list. We'll give away either an item or a gift card, or it'll be a wheel spin that leads to a gift card. Let's see what we got here for the Advent list. Top name after 6 clicks is taking home a little bonus prize here in the break room. So I got 3, 4. I know it's usually 40 names, but we did have a college break that was 6 names. That's why it's 38. Had we had a 1 in 4 or a basketball, it would be even less, Steven. So 6 clicks. It's Wayne Gerling. What's up, Wayne? So let's see what the item is. Let's see what Wayne is taking home, either an item or a gift card, Steven. So that is Perius
Play.
The 19th. Perius Play.
Hiding in there.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in here. A 2-time wheel spin. So congrats, you won an Ultimate Autograph Chase wheel spin ×2. So that means that I'm going to take this wheel, I'll spin it. If this lands on 100, Wayne would get a $200 gift card. So Wayne, if you're out there, sir, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we will start you on 1.
Wayne Gerling, right?
Wayne Gerling. He says, nice thank you. You are welcome, Wayne. Congrats, brother. Let me know what you're thinking on your wheel spin number. So Wayne's in the chat. Tom Farkas says congrats. He wants to start on 9. All right, 9 works. Get him started on 9 here, Steven. Let's spin that wheel. Big money, Wayne. Pretty big, Steven. That is $85, the Cole Komet number. So that's 85 times 2.
170.
$170 gift card for Wayne Gerling.
Wayne, that's in your inbox.
All right. Thank you, Steven. So one name that I know is going to be back in the breaks is Wayne Gerling. Because he's got $170 to spend. You can get yourself basically 2 diamond spots almost. You can get multiple jersey spots, multiple mini spots. Wayne will be back in the break. Speaking of minis, the mini single was sold out, Steven. Naughty or Nice single coming up. Naughty or Nice single mini number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number if you're in that break. So, we do have backup ready for the minis. We'll be working on a backup for the jerseys. We don't have to run only one Naughty or Nice. We can do more, Steven, right?
That sounds good.
Taco Tuesday, says George. One thing I always know going into each day, we'll know what George is eating, Steven.
Fair enough.
I wake up every morning thinking to myself, what is George going to eat today? And it's Tuesday, it's tacos.
Something
it just
delicious.
makes sense, right?
Something delicious.
Colin's eating tacos too. He's going to Taco Bell for his girlfriend.
Well, he might not be eating. He said he wasn't feeling hungry.
Okay.
So he's not going to take advantage.
All right. Joe wants box 3. He was first. Dean with 6. He was second. We'll go with 3. This is a single version of it. So box 3 in the mini helmets here. Good luck, guys. Time for some heat, Steven. Naughty or Nice mini. Dean is also eating tacos. Okay.
Joe.
Oh, man. Now I want to eat tacos, Steven. That sounds great. Woo.
Bless you.
Thank you, sir. Let me wipe this here. I make sure I'm not touching any memorabilia. So we'll go ahead and throw you guys in the randomizer. Does your wife's family, they make special tacos, right, Steven? Or do they not?
I mean, what do you mean by special tacos?
No, she's Puerto Rican, not...
Yeah, they just make tacos.
Just make tacos? Okay. What was it? It was lasagna that was special or something, right? What am I thinking of? There was some sort of special Puerto Rican dish you eat.
The pastelillos?
Pastelillos, maybe?
I mean, those are empanadas, but...
Empanadas. All right, I probably should drop the subject.
I'm not sure what we're referencing.
Yeah, well, I'm getting hungry already.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much, George, for that. James has the NFC North. That's James Castle, looking to be king of the castle, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. James Pago, NFC South. Tyja Hallman, NFC East. Joe Dvorak, NFC West. Amber Brown, AFC North. Dean, you've got the AFC South. Adam Cantwell, AFC East. And Alex Dreyer, AFC West.
It's probably her chorizo and egg tacos. That's what. That's the thing that she always makes for breakfast when we go over.
I love chorizo.
Yeah,
it's got that
very
spice.
Good. Exactly.
It's got a little bit of kick.
Mm-hmm.
That's Adam Cantwell of the first place Dallas Cowboys in the East, Steven.
Okay, Adam Cantwell.
First place. Duval, says Dean. I'm guessing he's a Jaguar fan. Duval till we die. He's looking for a little AFC South action. Maybe a little Fred Taylor, Calvin Ridley. Those are names that we get as fillers in the minis. Ooh, this is nice. This is an excellent hit. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards. Top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. It's the great Tim Brown on the Raider lid. Alex Dreyer, AFC West, Tim Brown, Steven. Very cool.
Ooh.
I mean, it's all good stuff. Again, Tim Brown, usually in the mini helmets, he is usually a headliner.
Yep.
In this series, he is not on the board at all, Steven.
That dude has like 15,000 career yards.
Yeah, he is something
just insane to think about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th all time in receiving yards. 14,934. Should have done the Bernie Mac and came back for the 15,000, right?
Should have, yeah.
One more game for Tim Brown. Mr. Raiders, says JP. Very cool. Brandon says, I just saw I won a Watson Packer jersey. God dang, I can't escape him. Like we said earlier, Brandon, a Bear fan, you can always trade your Packers stuff. And good news for you, that Monsters of the Midway jersey is still out there. Here we go. Here's some history for you. This sounds like a Bob Boulay comment, but it's George here educating us, Steven. First known use of the term Taco Tuesday was in 1973 as an advertisement in the Rapid City Journal for a local business. Businesses add tacos on Tuesday have been around since at least 1933. Okay.
There we go.
Well, there you go. He got back in, says Brandon. Good job, Brandon. We do have a Justin Fields Salute the Service Authentic in that full-size holiday series, by the way, Brandon Fairbanks.
Nice.
Come and get Mr. Fields. So Alex Dreyer has been doing this single spot thing, the snipe thing, very well of late, right?
Yeah.
He is, especially in the AFC West. He snagged a Patrick Mahomes for $93 in a 1-4, Steven. I might snag it for $87 in that diamond single, maybe, in the Hail to the Chiefs series.
Or Andy Reid.
Yeah, or Andy Reid.
Or any helmet that comes out of that brand.
All right.
All right, we'll have a jersey.
Jersey coming up. Okay. Well, let's see if Alex is naughty or nice here. So the naughty or nice series, if you get a nice sticker, you get a bonus prize. If you get a naughty sticker, you get a finger away from me. No. Unfortunately, Alex, I'll be the Kembe Mutombo finger waving. You are naughty. So gotta win though, Steven. So maybe it's worth it. Sometimes it pays to be a little bit naughty. Taco Bell started in Sacramento. So Brandon says interested more in the listed Urlacher than Fields, to be honest, right? Brandon is kind of becoming kind of a veteran, Steven. He hasn't been in our room that long, but he's learning pretty quickly, right?
Right.
The full-size series, secondary headliners in there. Brian Urlacher, Marshall Faulk, Shannon Sharp, Kurt Warner, and TJ Hawkinson. Or we can jump in a double, get yourself Urlacher and Justin Fields in the full size. Or maybe Calvin Johnson in Urlacher.
Both
Who
are
knows?
options, right?
Who knows? Naughty or Nice jersey is next. Naughty or Nice jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Brandon doesn't need our advice, Steven. Like I said, he's a veteran. He knows what he's doing. He says, I'm already in the double. There we go, Brandon. Making moves, Brandon. Daniel Kyler is ready. He wants box 17. Thank you, Daniel. We will get 17 off the ticker for the jerseys. These jerseys are flying, Steven. Just flying off the shelves. We've done I think we did 10 earlier today between the first 2 shows, already at 3, just an hour into the show. We know we'll be on for, anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. So we'll definitely get a lot more of these done, right?
That's very true.
There's a lot of headliners left, too, so we should be cooking through headliners here. Matthew, Ron, Shane, Brandon, Daniel, and Brandon again in the Naughty or Nice jersey series. Brandon's like, give me that triple sign bear jersey. Let's see. Still got A.J. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, Bruce Smith. So a lot of great stuff still available in the jersey series, Steven. All right, good luck, folks. 6 times coming up. 5 and 6. Shane Pollard up top in the NFC North. Brandon's got the NFC South. Just missed it, Brandon. Shane in the NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. Daniel, AFC North. Brandon, AFC South and East. And Ron, AFC West. Box 17 coming up. Naughty or Nice jerseys. All right, time for box 17. Daniel says, let's see Jamar Chase. We are seeing a top 5 receiver in the NFL. It's not the Jamar Chase, though. It's the A.J. Brown Eagle custom jersey. Wow. Fantastic hit, Shane Pollard, NFC East, A.J. Brown. Very cool. Very, very cool. So, not Marino, but I will say A.J. Brown is an excellent hit. a very underappreciated guy, right? Last season, Steven, he was top 5 in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. You look at what he's doing this season, he is second in the NFL in receiving yards. I think a lot of people don't have him as a consensus top 5 receiver. Now, a lot of people do, but I think he's easily top 5. He might be number 2 right now.
Right.
A.J. Brown, 1,314 receiving yards.
Oh, it's incredible.
Only Tyreek Hill has more, and the Cheetahs having a historic season. So, great hit right there. Shane Pollard. So, there we go. I don't know, Brandon. I would say I pulled some pretty good stuff for you, brother. But if you believe in the no-watch mojo, maybe place an order and turn away from the screen, Steven. Who knows?
Yeah.
Good job, Shane. And Georges has a correction on Taco Bell. Did not start in Sacramento. Actually started in Downey, California, Steven.
Nice.
So, good to know. I'm a huge Taco Bell fan. I'll eat Taco Bell at noon when I'm completely sober. It does not have to just be late night, right?
Right.
I never eat the breakfast, though, because I'm still sleeping.
Fair.
I'm not up by 11 unless we have the break room team meeting or the Wednesday morning show, right?
Yeah.
Only time I'm up that early. Good job, Shane. A.J. Brown. So, only the North, says Brandon. Other stuff is great. Just Chicago specifically, right? So, he gets a lot of great stuff. Just hasn't had that luck with the Bears yet. Well, plenty of time to turn it around, though, Brandon. Never give up. Never surrender, as they say. All right, let's see if Shane is naughty or nice, Steven. Shane Pollard. I got some bad news. Shane, you are naughty. He's been a naughty guy. But you know what happened, Steven, in The Grinch? You've seen The Grinch?
Yes, I have.
The Grinch was naughty and he turned nice. So there is still some hope for Shane Pollard. Jim Carrey is so great in The Grinch. Such a fantastic job for sure. Bad boy Shane. Yes, he's been a bad boy. Great hit, though. A.J. Brown. Colin missed this one, Steven, right?
Yes, he did.
For all the boxes he opened in the early show, did not get to open up the A.J. Brown box.
Nope.
He's kind of one of those guys. We've seen the same thing with Stephon Diggs, where, Josh Allen was good, but him and Stephon Diggs, they both raised their game. Jalen Hurts was good. A.J. Brown was good. They both raised their game. Maybe not last night, but typically that duo has been really, really good, right?
I think they're just going through a little rough patch, but they're going to get in the playoffs, and you just got to be in the playoffs.
Yeah, they're still, for me, a pretty dangerous team. I know you and I are both picking the Niners, but Philly's got a fighting chance. They always do.
Exactly.
They always do.
They've been there, and they've done that.
Right?
And then Tom just bought out another diamond, so.
All right, hail to the Chief. Tom Farkas, let me know, brother, what box number you would like. I just want to see the Andy Reid, Steven. That's what I usually Mahomes is the one that I'm most pumped for. Full disclosure, I want to see Andy Reid. I don't even know what his autograph looks like, if I'm being honest. Because whenever the Andy Reid helmet came in, I didn't see it. I've never seen an Andy Reid autograph.
True.
So that'll be nice to see for sure. George is 6 out of 10 nice. Okay, George. I mean, what is that, average nice? It's not bad.
Slightly above.
29, says Tom Farkas. 29, Steven, in the diamond break. Tom, which one do you want to get, brother? I mean, there's a great list of options in the diamonds. If you had to pick one, which one are you looking for? I mean, Mahomes, Marino, OBJ, Stephon Diggs, Randy Moss,
A win.
Troy Aikman, he's a Cowboy fan. The Bus, TJ Watt, Amon Ra. I mean, obviously, Andy Reid is one we're hyping up. But there's a lot of great options in these diamonds for Tom Farkas.
29.
29, sir. Yeah, I want to see some heat in here, Steven. This is a phenomenal break. Tom Farkas looking for a headliner. 29 of 30. Only a 30-box series, which means that, in theory, it shouldn't last very long, Steven.
Nope.
What's up, Michael? How's it going, brother? He says Mahomes and TJ Watt is what he's looking for. Man, I knew I liked Tom Farkas. Those are two of my favorite players in the NFL, Steven. In my opinion, the best offensive player and the best defensive player in the NFL, both in this series, Patty Mahomes and TJ Watt. Oh, okay, all right, that's funny. I thought it was the TJ Watt instead. It's the bus, Jerome Bettis. Look at that white ink on the helmet. It's got the bus. It's supposed to resemble a bus, Steven. 8th all-time in rushing yards, Jerome Bettis. Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best running backs of all time. Again, a lot of people think of this guy as a goal line back only, but the history of the National Football League, there's only 7 guys with more rushing yards than Bettis. And he might be in the top 10 a long time, right? You look at the active backs, Derrick Henry maybe, but he's fading. I mean, McCaffrey, we'll see. I don't know if there's a guy that gets in the top 10, honestly. Jerome Bettis might be safe in there. Oh, what? That was out there? Nice, says Tom. Notre Dame legend, yes, sir. One of the best running backs in Notre Dame history. The great Jerome Bettis on the Great Flash Authentic. Congratulations, Tom Farkas.
And with the white ink, too.
Right?
We usually get them with the black ink, but the white ink this time, a lovely touch.
It pops. This bad boy pops. Headliner for Tom. Very, very cool. Are you an Irish guy, Tom? I think he's a Notre Dame fan. Aren't you a Notre Dame fan, Steven?
I like Notre Dame.
Yeah, I like Notre Dame, too.
You know, my expectations are understood.
Yeah.
But I do like them. I do wish them well.
So, back in Jerome Bettis' day, expectations were a national championship. Yep. So, he was a big part of those Irish teams back in the day, Jerome Bettis. Think about it. Pittsburgh Steelers and Notre Dame Irish, two of the most iconic football programs, and Jerome Bettis has been a part of both. You wonder, him and Troy Polamalu, former teammates who we pulled earlier today, Polamalu, a USC guy, him and the bus probably have some wagers and some friendly banter whenever those two teams play, right?
Absolutely.
Notre Dame did get USC this year, Steven. Yes, sir, says Tom Farkas. Yes, sir, indeed. Holiday full size is ready. Ron Richards is in. We got Amber, we got Brandon. Holiday double box break coming up. Holiday full size double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the full size series. So good job, Ron Richards. Getting a bunch of those spots, getting that one closed out, Steven. And we're cruising here in the break room, right? Cruise control in the breaks. Absolutely loving all the action from the customers here. Brandon wants box 12. Thank you, Brandon. This is a double box break, though. Need one more. Uno mas. The Brady box, 12. What do you think about Justin Fields, Brandon? I know we discussed it a lot on the show. Do you want the Bears to keep him, or are you looking for Caleb Williams? Greg Olson brought up the point you like to bring up, by the way. He said, reset the window for the contract, Steven. That's what Greg Olson was saying today about the Fields situation.
Let's be real, Comment. There's only been 3 quarterbacks that have won a Super Bowl without their contract, and 2 of those guys took a big pay cut.
Right.
I think Mahomes, in a sense, has taken a pay cut, but he signed a pretty big deal.
Yes.
And so he's the only one to win a Super Bowl with it.
Yeah.
Bears have a chance to reset the contract, but also take the guy who's been a bigger prospect since anyone ever.
Yeah, I agree.
So, it sounds weak, but it's understandable if they do.
So we got 28. Or he says do 9. Oh, Matthew says Amber's my wife. She said 9. Okay, so 9 works. We'll do. Actually, 9 is on the ticker, Steven.
I have it right here.
We have 9. All right, so we'll do 9.
So 9 and the other one?
Thank you, Brandon.
What's the other one, just to make sure?
We have 12.
9 and 12?
9 and 12. It's a Nick Foles and Tom Brady matchup. Who's going to win, Steven? Nick Foles, of course.
Nick Foles, yes.
That did happen. That definitely did happen. So very nice of Brandon to call to give Brandon the box number. Matthew calling it for his wife, Amber. Well, I love to hear husband and wife playing in the break, Steven. That's awesome. Matthew, great that you got your wife into it. Amber, we're glad to have you, of course. I don't think it will, Brandon, but that is... I mean, I guess that's a valid concern. He says, I think personally, a lot of players are backing Fields. I hope if they decide to ship Fields, the team chemistry does not collapse. I know DJ Moore's backing him, and he's the number one receiver, but... I mean, I don't know.
But what is Moore, though?
But also, what are you going to say, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to be like, if people ask you, what do you think of Justin Fields if you're the top receiver? Are you going to say,
sucks.
I don't like him, and then he's not going to get the ball, Steven? So, I mean, he does seem genuine, but I don't know. I don't think the chemistry personally will sink if they get rid of him.
I think if they upgrade a quarterback and he plays with DJ Moore, because again, what elite quarterback has DJ Moore ever experienced in his life?
Nobody. Fields is the best.
Fields is the best.
That's why he likes him.
Exactly.
He's
right,
like
exactly.
all these bums in Carolina. Fields is better.
He doesn't know greatness.
He doesn't know what a quarterback is.
That's the part that scares me, because if Caleb Williams comes out as Caleb Williams, DJ Moore's like, oh,
yeah,
that's why. Yeah, whoops. Exactly.
Right? So
that's my thought on it.
Yeah. All right, so Amber's got the NFC West. Brandon's got the AFC North, and Ron, you've got the rest. Box 12. 12 of 35 coming up in the full-size series. Mostly authentic, Steven. All the headliners authentics. Some of the fillers could be reps, though. Authentic coming up. Roquan has spoken highly as well. Yeah, I mean, Fields is doing well. I will say that.
He's much better, but...
generational talent, sometimes it's hard to pass. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is what happens in the break room, Steven. What do we always say? All it takes is one spot to win. Amber Brown, one spot. NFC West, Fred Warner.
Wow.
One of the best linebackers in the league.
Oh, that's good.
That's a salute to service. It's Beckett certified. Great get there, Amber, on Fred Warner. So we had Mike Singletary here in the room about 2 months ago, Steven. We asked him who the best linebacker in the NFL is. He said, this guy, Fred Warner. He's an absolute beast, multi-time Pro Bowler. He's up there in tackles every single season. I know Bosa's great, but he's such a big part of that defense, Fred Warner.
He's the captain of it. He's the quarterback of it.
Right? He calls the shots.
He plays coverage and he charges, you know?
He's great. Fred Warner. What's up, fellas? Says Vince. Sup, Vince? And I thought that was Kurt Warner in my head when I saw Warner, but then I went in the listing. Fred Warner. But awesome hit there, Amber, on your Fred Warner lid. Amber Brown doing it big. Doing it big with that snipe.
And there's another one.
Very cool.
Authentic, too.
Wow, sorry about that snipe, Ron. Congrats, Amber. Yeah, it's one of those... We see this happen, Steven. You feel bad for Ron, but you feel good for Amber.
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, personally gut-wrenching, bittersweet moments as a breaker. So, Ron Richards, if you are listening, brother, I did get your package. We are going to open it on Thursday night when Colin is also in. So, did get Ron's package. I know what one of the things is in there. Cheesehead, Steven. I'll be wearing a cheesehead on the air.
The glorious cheesehead.
Oh, my gosh.
The glorious.
It is what it is, says Ron. Ron's played the game. You know, he's been on the sniping side. He's been on the winning side. He knows how the game is played. And I might have to rotate hats on Thursday, because now that I think of it, Steven, I was going to wear my Santa hat on Thursday because it's my last show before Christmas. But maybe I'll wear both. Back and forth, Cheesehead and Santa head. They'll be like the goofy guy with the hats. Amber says, thank you. You're welcome, Amber. So Matthew says, I'm active duty, so I love it too. Thank you, Matthew, for your service, brother. Gotta play to win and can't always win, says Ron. That is very, very true. All right, box 9 coming up. That Fred Warner, by the way, was an authentic, Steven. So like I said, a lot of the helmets in this series are authentic. There is some reps sprinkled in, but a lot of the fillers also authentic in this series. Oh my God. Oof. Boy, oh boy. We'll say it all takes is one spot to win in a double box break. You can win multiple things with just one spot.
Oh my goodness.
Amber Brown strikes again. Roger Craig.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, we have the 85,000 and 1,000 inscription. For the regular watchers of the program, they'll know that Roger Craig was the first guy ever to rush for 1,000 yards and get 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, fantastic running back, great runner, great pass catcher for the Niners. Amber Brown in the NFC West, Fred Warner and Roger Craig, both authentic helmets. Nicely done, Amber.
Well done indeed. My goodness. Again, all you need is one. People get they get intimidated because they see, X, Y, and Z, but all you need is one.
Now, your odds do not change. If you're going to get one spot in the break, whether you're going up against, one person with 7 spots or 7 people with 1 spot each, odds are the same.
Yeah.
This is why specifically for me personally, I think the double box breaks are the best. Now, if you're only going to play one order the whole night, get in a single, it's cheaper, I get that. But if you're someone who might play, multiple times throughout the night, do yourself a favor, jump in the double instead, give yourself a chance to win 2 helmets with only 1 spot, like Amber did. Double box breaks is where it's at, Steven.
Absolutely.
I mean, for example, the Diamond Double, Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, AFC West. That would be pretty sick. I mean, this series right here, NFC North, Justin Fields and Calvin Johnson in the same break, Steven. So Ron Richards is a super, super classy guy. Says, congrats, Amber, well done. This break room is just all the nice things we see here in the break room, Steven. People giving other people helmets. Sometimes people can get mad with 6 spots they lose, but one word to describe the customers in this break room is class.
Yeah.
Such great people. Ron Richards, the latest example. He could easily be mad, but, very happy for Amber. Congrats, Amber. Congrats, Matt. And congrats, Ron Richards, for being an all-around awesome dude. And that's me saying that to a Packer fan. I mean, he's a Packer fan, and he's still awesome, Steven.
Such his cheesehead.
Right? Yeah, he did. So, good job, Amber.
And Brandon's already in the next one.
Of course, he gets the double up possibilities. That's what makes that series so much fun, our holiday full-size series. So break page is kind of open right now. We are close on the jerseys. 3 left. I'll go ahead and drop that link in. Here you guys go. 3 spots to go in the jerseys. We are close on the mini single. That's the chase. 4 spots to go. Right, Brandon? I like that. I'm just messing, brother. He says, ain't nothing wrong with Packer fans. Be the change, LOL. There's heated rivalry, Steven, where the teams hate each other, the fans hate each other. Like the Red Sox Yankees. Remember Pedro knocks down Zimmer? Like stuff like that. That is cool, but sometimes I also like the respect rivalry, right? Like Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal.
Mm-hmm.
So much mutual respect for each other. I think it could be fun to have, people that like the opposite team.
Yeah.
As long as you guys, keep it, don't chuck too many remotes. Don't break the TV after the loss.
Not
but,
worth it.
Have fun. I mean, and these people get it. Tom Farkas, for example, his wife is a Giant fan. He's a Cowboy fan. Opposite sides of the spectrum. I mean, I like Ron. He's a Packer fan, Brandon. So I would say we are the change. I even like Jason Wooster, Steven, and he's a Kansas fan.
Yeah, but he's a Cub fan.
He is a Cub fan, so he got that one right. Ron is my favorite Packer fan, says Brandon. Okay, there you go. I mean, might be true for me as well. Although I do like Dom and Daniel. We got Packer fans on our break staff, Steven. And we hire Packer fans. So all are welcome here at UA, as we have seen.
They do have sick memorabilia, as much as I don't like their team.
They got the nice Flash, the Lunar, a lot of great players, obviously. Get a lot of great Green Bay stuff
Right.
in the UA Live break room. 2 to go in that jersey break now. Let's take a quick peek at the jerseys. This is coming up. We got ourselves... We've done how many? 2 already this show, Steven? Or 3 already?
We've done
Oh my
3.
gosh, 3 already? So we got only 13 boxes left in these jerseys. And we got the monsters of the Midway, Urlacher, Singletary, and the late great Dick Butkus all in this series, Steven. We still got Jerome Bettis, one of the best running backs of all time. Get aboard the bus. Jamar Chase, one of the best receivers in the league today. That's another AFC North hit. Adrian Peterson, the last running back to win the MVP. I'm not sure if we ever see a running back win the MVP again, right?
So it's possible, right?
So that would be a good one. The Viking custom jersey just looks sweet, personally. Big fan of the Viking custom jersey. Still got Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader. 200 career sacks. Bruce Smith is out there. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed headliners with just 12 boxes left in, actually. We've done 3 already. And then we have Ricky Williams and Aiden Hutchinson still in that series as well, if you guys want to get those. So 2 to go. That break looks like, Steven, probably coming up next, right?
That looks like it to me.
All right. And then the minis are very, very close. Minis are only, let's see here, 4 away. So a lot of great mini headliners still in play. We got ourselves Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, John Elway. Talk about the legendary 80s and 90s players, right? A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons, and Devontae Adams still left in the minis. The AP is still there. The Adrian Peterson jersey still there. And that holiday full-size series, by the way, this series is nuts. We still have a lot of big names left. Ben Roethlisberger, a guy we almost never get in the break room. Calvin Johnson, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence. All these are authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson on that new camo, or excuse me, Salute to Service authentic, Steven. So other big names in here, Saquon Barkley, Randy Moss, bonus prizes as part of the ornaments, and then Brian Urlacher is still left. Marshall Faulk, Sterling Sharp, TJ Hawkinson. These guys are not even photoed headliners, Steven. Got a lot of sick stuff available in this break. Absolutely loaded break. Come and get it, people. Come and get the holiday full-size series.
We're going to have a third Hail to the Chief.
Is it Tom again?
It is all Sir Tom.
All right, Tom. Tom, hit me with the number in the Hail to the Chief. Can't wait to see Andy Reid, Steven. It's going to be one of my favorite hit videos that we ever do in the UA Live break room. Whole lot of Andy Reid action. And these diamonds, by the way, still full of headliners, right? I think the only headliner gone is Tua and Jerome Bettis, I think, right?
Not bad.
Everything else is left. Dan Marino, Patrick Mahomes, TJ Watt, OBJ, Amon-Ra, Randy Moss, Stephon Diggs, Troy Aikman for the Dallas fan that Tom Farkas is. A whole bunch of goodies in here. He wants box 21, Steven. Tom Farkas. So 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box here. Coming up for Tom. All right, sir.
And the minis are 1 away.
Minis are 1 away. They're coming up next, most likely. So I do tell the people all the time, Steven, do not wait to get your spots. We've seen Tom Farkas do it a lot. We've seen Nate Alberts do it a lot. Get those spots right away because these breaks could be full at any moment, right? Yeah. If you want a specific break, get your spots. Make it happen. 21 of 30. Good luck, Tom. Let's get you a headliner, bro. Wouldn't it be nice? Maybe the Troy Aikman for him as a Cowboy fan, Steven. He did say he's looking for Mahomes and Watt specifically, though. He's already got one Pittsburgh Steeler earlier in the day. Got the Jerome Bettis. Instead, he's got a Bill. He's got a headliner, one of the best wideouts in the league, Stephon Diggs.
There you go.
Beautiful hit. Tom Farkas. The Bills Lunar is fantastic, Steven. One of the cleanest Lunar helmets in the game. One of the best wideouts in the game. That's an awesome get right there on the Diggs. Consistently in that top 5 discussion, right? He's either just in the top 5 or just outside it. Led the league in catches a couple years ago. Led the league in receiving yards a couple years ago. At the current moment, Steven, he's got 8 receiving touchdowns, 6th in the NFL. Very nice, thank you, says Tom Farkas. Chris says, go Bills, that's dope. Dean LaRose says, dope. Man, I bet Joe would say he does not like that signature. Yeah, I know, Joe Aguilar, he doesn't like the Diggs Bro signatures. For me, Steven, I kind of like it only for the reason that he's fast, right?
Yep.
He's fast on the field, fast with the autographs, sign it and move on. Stephon Diggs. So, good job, Tom. Tom Farkas. I mean, not bad here, right? He's bought out 3 of these, and he's got 2 headliners. Jerome Bettis and Stephon Diggs.
Right.
I mean, if you guys want to play this diamond break, for all the great series we have right now, Steven, for all the series we have with no filler hits, this is still the best series in the room, box for box. They're all authentic helmets. They're all high-end names. You will not beat the diamonds. This is where it's at. Tom gets it. We'll see if other people get in here as well, right?
This is their chance.
What's up, Rob Chamberlain? Walked into work today, Steven, and I had a comment from our guy, Colin Rudisil, says, Rob Chamberlain did work in the early show.
Yeah.
So, good job, Rob. Hopefully you're ready for more. Rob is asking Tom if he wants to trade. Okay. Well, Tom is a good guy to trade with because he's got a large inventory, right?
Wide variety, too.
Wide variety of stuff. Diggsy. Clean Lunar Authentic. So what are we doing next, man? I think the minis, right?
Minis are up, yep.
Oh, minis are already ready?
Yep, they're good to go.
Perfect. This is a single, right?
Single, yes.
All right, so Naughty or Nice Mini single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Man, my Pelicans -7 bet's looking really good. I was nervous it was close, Steven. It's gotten out of hand in this game.
Yeah, Grizzlies coming off the back-to-back.
52-31. Wow. Dean LaRose wants box 33. All right, Dean.
33.
33 should be good, bro. Sounds like a plan, Stan. All right, Adam, Elijah, Dean, Chris, Shane, and Ron. I guess we could, I don't know, maybe Warren Sapp, Steven? May have a little room right now, or Jahmyr Gibbs, as far as what we can take off the table. Table looks busy, though. Table looks busy, full of big names, no doubt. Oh, get that just chatting screen pulled up. I don't know why it's playing the intro. Oh, Colin has it. Okay. Because I closed my intro thinking it wouldn't do that, Steven, but Colin's intro's still up. So, nice look of helmets here. So, back to our scene. Let me double check it works. There we go. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Dean is not a Giants fan, but got that Saquon full size is incredible. Right, Dean? That could be one in that holiday full-size series, by the way. So 6 times coming up. Good luck, guys, for your mini spots. 5 and 6. Colin pulls that intro like 5 times a day, right? So the key, Tom, is to close out of the intro in our OBS system, which I did, but I closed out of mine, and Colin's is still up, so go figure. He needs an outro with it at this point, right? That's all right. Shane's got the NFC North. Dean's got the NFC South. Adam's a Cowboy fan, right where he wants to be for the Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. Elijah, NFC West. We got Chris, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Dean, AFC East. And Ron, AFC West. 33 of 35 in the naughty or nice mini helmets. Y2K, I like it. Y2K going on. Whole bunch of headliners left in this mini series, Steven. We are loaded with headliners. And I keep saying this mini series is ridiculous. Here's the NFL's 3rd all-time leader in rushing touchdowns, and he's just a filler. 3rd most rushing touchdowns ever, Marcus Allen.
Wow.
That is Beckett certified. Ron Richards got sniped earlier. This time he's doing the sniping. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, top 10 running back of all time, Marcus Allen for Ron Richards.
Nice.
Okay, Ron. Very nice, man. That's iconic. Just hanging out in those minis. All right, well, I'm going to be completely honest with you, Steven. I need to have a discussion with Santa. If Santa says Ron Richards is naughty,
Oh, boy.
we got to figure out Santa. There's something going on with Santa. He didn't get enough cookies this year or something. Because, man, Santa's gotten grumpy. I got to say, this verdict, I don't agree. Ron is a nice guy in my book. So, Ron, if you need me to put in a good word, I will call Santa Claus and we'll talk. So, Closer Magic says, Tom, I guess, thanks. Nice hit, Ron, says Dean. Nice indeed on the Marcus Allen. And we have a naughty or nice jersey to follow, right?
Yes, we do.
All right, cool. Is there a Steeler fan looking for a Jack Ham jersey, says David. Probably. That's 2 naughties today, says Ron. Not sure what I did to Santa. I don't know, Steven.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, we do say nobody's perfect. Santa might have some judgment issues, apparently. His lack of judgment. I mean, he is a busy guy, Steven, right?
Yeah.
He might have just gotten a glimpse of Ron after a Packer loss exploding or something.
Right.
And that was his only sample size. But I don't know.
It doesn't seem right.
Does not seem right, Santa Claus. Naughty or nice jerseys coming up. Our 4th jersey. Naughty or nice jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Ron says, must be some of my bad decisions in my younger days. Okay.
Maybe. I mean, maybe.
That might explain it. Santa's still holding a grudge, Steven. That's what it is.
That's ridiculous, Santa.
Santa, come on, get over it. That was years ago.
He's a changed man.
He's a changed man. 21 naughty or nice jerseys. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box coming up. Box 21. So, all right, 21 works. Thank you, Joe. And we will rock and roll with the jerseys. I love that we're doing a little bit of everything tonight, Steven. Authentic helmets, college helmets, jerseys, minis. We're getting everything done. Have we broken for the cycle already? Right?
We did full-size jersey, minis, diamonds. We did at college, so...
Yeah, we have.
Sounds like it.
Cycle has been achieved. That's great. Fresh list of breaks are up, guys. You want to get the next Naughty or Nice series? Come and get it. It's been pretty much non-stop breaks all day, Steven, right? The guys got on at noon. Very, very few lulls in between. I think they had a very small break. We had a small break after their show. Since noon, it's been pretty much nonstop action. Just the way we like it. Just the way we like it here in the UA Live break room. So Adam down to William. We'll get you guys set up here for your spots in the naughty or nice jerseys. A lot of headliners left in this series. Whole bunch of headliners still in play. Good luck, folks. 5 and 6 clicks. Robert Chamberlain. He's got the NFC North. Shane Pollard in the NFC South. Adam NFC East. Adam Cantwell. Shane Pollard NFC West. Joe Dvorak in the AFC North. Ron Richards AFC South. Brandon Fairbanks AFC East. And William Stefanelli AFC West. Here we go. Box 21 of 30. Do we have the Monsters of the Midway? We don't have the Monsters of the Midway, but we do have something that is really good for Bear fans. Not sure Robert's team, Steven. A lot of people are unsure on Justin Fields. If there's one guy on the Bears offense that I am 100% sold on, and I wasn't at the start of the season. He's won me over. It's the best receiver, the best player on the Bears offense, DJ Moore. NFC North, Robert Chamberlain, fantastic custom jersey, Beckett certified. Again, this is not even a headliner in the series, not even a secondary headliner. DJ Moore just hanging out, man. This series is that good. Great get, Robert. DJ Moore. One of the best wideouts in the entire NFL, Steven. Love this hit as a Bear fan. He's making the big plays. 8th in the league in receiving yards right now, DJ Moore. And he's tied for 8th in receiving touchdowns. Safe to say he is a top 10 wideout at this point, DJ Moore. So, very cool. Brandon says, I'm changing my favorite team at this point to get a chance. Okay. Well, whatever works, brother. William says, I heard Bears were AFC East now. Brandon wishes, Steven. Brandon wishes.
News to us.
Right? Good get, Robert. NFC North is improving. It's good, Steven. But as a Bear fan, don't be the AFC East. The Dolphins, the Bills, and Aaron Rodgers will come back to the Jets. That'll be a tough division next year. I'll gladly stay in the NFC North. Even with the Lions being better, the Packers, the Vikings being contenders. No thank you, AFC East. Now, what some people might not remember, when I first started watching football, Steven, the Buccaneers were in the NFC North.
Yes, they were.
So Warren Sapp actually played in the NFC North and the NFC South. So, by the way, as far as divisions go, we go with the current divisions. So let's just say we pull Steve Largent of the Seahawks. They were in the AFC West back in the day. Everything Seattle was NFC West. Everything Tampa, NFC South. So on and so forth. So that was my gift card earlier, says Rob. Well done, sir. Wherever I land, that's where the Bears are. Roger called and just told me. Is that Roger Goodell? I mean, Roger Goodell is pretty influential. But I'll say this. We take no input from Roger Goodell in this break room, Steven.
Nah, he's not our boss.
Nobody gets fined here. Now, our boss also has a private jet like Goodell, but I like our boss a little bit better personally. Robert, you are just an all-around nice guy. That is awesome, Rob. He's going to get another bonus prize out of Common Claus's stocking, which I've got right here, Steven. Let's see my stocking and what he's going to get. Ron says they're going to need a box truck to deliver your winnings today, Rob. Congrats. Nice hit. Yeah, word on the street, Robert went nuts in the early show, and he's still doing well, right?
Absolutely.
All right, Robert. Oh, my God. This might be even better than his original win, Steven. I think they're back in the other room. DJ Moore jersey and Jamar Chase mini helmet.
Wow.
How about that?
Okay.
That is a receiver scenario there for Robert. He's got 2 top 10 receivers. I would say Jamar Chase is top 5. That is awesome right there, Robert Chamberlain. That is one of the best nice prizes so far, Steven.
Right?
So there's this. It's a salute to service on top of that, by the way. Jamar Chase.
Nice.
Wow. That's fantastic, man. What a get. Awesome, says Rob. By the way, I said that DJ Moore is tied for 8th in the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Steven. Guess who he's tied with?
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase has played 14 games this year, been in and out with some injuries, some of them. Currently 7th in the league in receiving yards, Jamar Chase. An absolute beast. Also 7th in the NFL in catches. So what a great receiver break for Rob. Guy's doing work, man. Guy's doing work right now. So we put in, what, $38. Got a DJ Moore jersey. And got himself a Jamar Chase mini.
Doing all right.
Those two combined, Steven, worth a lot more than $38. I'll say that.
Well done.
Well done, Robert. What do we always say? When you're hot, you're hot. He's hot. He was hot in the early show. The streak continues. I get it at some point. You got to stop. But while you're winning, Steven, no reason to stop.
Nope.
Robert's got to lose a break or two before he stops at this rate, right?
Right, absolutely.
He's playing with house money right now with all the wins he's got. So good job, sir, on the DJ Moore and Jamar Chase. And by the way, there is actually a Jamar Chase jersey and a Jamar Chase mini, both out there in the Naughty or Nice. Brandon says, man, no one wants that double holiday. Come on, y'all, get in. He wants to double up with Urlacher and Fields, Steven, right?
Right.
Brian Urlacher was so good. He would also, I actually think he'd be even better in the modern game, Steven, because nowadays you need the athletic linebackers that can cover running backs. That's what Urlacher did
true,
back then, right? He would be even more iconic in today's game. In college, Urlacher was also a safety. He played like kick returner, punt returner, some receiver, some tight end. He played everywhere in college, Mr. Urlacher.
Yeah, not bad.
So, yeah, that's just a filler or secondary headliner in that full-size series. So good job, Rob. And is Tom coming back for more diamonds, Steven? I'm surprised he's the only one in the diamonds right now. Tom Farkas. That's such a great series, guys.
Ron Richards got a free rep, though.
Ah, all right, Ron.
Thanks to the program.
All right, so I know there's only a handful of reps in the other room, Ron. Maybe we actually... Here, I'll step out. They're right there. I can write down the numbers myself.
I can tell you the numbers, actually.
You have them, Steven?
I read them off to Colin earlier, actually.
Ah, okay.
It's 14 through 16.
14 through 16.
And 21 and 22.
21. There's only 5 left?
Yep.
All right, so that's 14 to 16. And then 21 through 22 are numbers available for your rep, Mr. Ron Richards. So let us know which one of those numbers you would like. I'm guessing that's a Signature Club free personal, Steven?
Yes, sir.
All right. There we go. Ron. Adam is back in these jerseys. Thank you, Adam. So we are cooking in the jerseys. Already 5 spots to go, Steven. So only 3 to go in the college break as well. Knocking on that doorstep. He wants the randomizer. All right. So, Ron, do you want the randomizer or the wheel? Because with so few boxes, Steven, I can put them all in the randomizer if he wants. Or does he want that special wheel for me to spin it?
It's true.
Because I could go the old school randomizer. He says I stink with box numbers. Okay. So, do you want the wheel, Ron, or do you want me to physically randomize those 5 box numbers? Because I know we went to the wheel for everything, Steven, but with so few boxes... I'll do the wheel unless he specially requests it. Let me refresh the wheel here. You know what? Let's do 16. All right, 16. All right, Ron, I'll get 16. It's right here next to me in the other room. I will get 16 for you. I got nothing to lose. It's a free rep, right?
Right.
Ron might like this, Steven. This might bring him some good mojo. This rep helmet is placed right next to the bag that he sent me with the cheese head.
All right.
Ron, this was 2 feet away from your cheese head, brother. Talk about destiny.
There.
Let's get this guy a Packer, Steven.
Let's see.
I know we don't cheer for people in the breaks, but when someone buys all the spots or someone gets a personal, we do cheer for their favorite team. So literally right next to the box you sent me, Ron. And then we probably haven't sent this one out yet either. The Matt Palin.
I don't know.
All right, so we'll look after the show. Let's see some mojo, baby, he says. Right, Ron? That'd be nice. That would be nice for you, sir. A little Packer mojo, perhaps, Steven? Come on, Green Bay. I've never wanted to pull a Packer item more in my life, Steven. This is a sharp lid. It's not a Packer, but it's a big play guy. Big play Slay, Darius Slay.
Nice.
5-time Pro Bowl cornerback. One of the best corners in the NFL, Darius Slay. So I'd say it's a pretty good one. I don't think it's a headliner in the series, but very, very good defensive back. I know Colin really likes this guy. 5-time Pro Bowler, 1-time All-Pro. It's the black lid. It's Beckett certified QR sticker. Ron says, ooh, I like it. All right, Ron. Darius Slay. That's one of the best nicknames in the game, right? Big play Slay.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Let's get this written up for Ron. And keep those break orders going, guys. Let's keep these breaks rolling. 37 people watching across all platforms, Steven. Plenty of time, plenty of people to keep these orders steady, right?
Absolutely.
These guys have done work today. They did work yesterday. They did work the day before. They certainly did work last Thursday. That was crazy. So good job, guys, for knocking out heat here in the room. Uh-oh, we got a wizard in the room. Howdy, fellas, says Johnny Pop. Johnny Pop, I got news for you, brother. He's a Lions fan, Steven. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown in the diamond helmets. And we got Calvin Johnson in the full-size helmets. Calvin Johnson Authentic. So, Wizard Man, that's where you should head, right? Johnny Pop. That Joey M still available in the college? Yes, sir. Joe Montana, Notre Dame Authentic is still out there, Johnny Pop. An insane Montana lid, Steven. I think that one's only like, what, a couple spots away, the college single?
Yep, 2 away.
So, there we go. Headliners left in the jerseys, Anthony. Anthony Zimmerman, that would include, I'm looking at the headliner board, Monsters of the Midway, triple sign Bear linebacker jersey. Brian Urlacher, Mike Singletary, and the late great Dick Butkus. Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, Bruce Smith, and we got secondary names, Ricky Williams and Aiden Hutchinson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 boxes left, Steven. I'm looking at the boxes right there. Only 12 to go in that series, Anthony.
And number 5 is ready for you.
The 5th jersey is ready?
Yes, sir.
Well, that didn't take long. Shane, Brandon, Adam, Robert, and Travis. Naughty or nice jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. All right, keep it going, folks. Let's keep these orders going. Let's keep the party going, right? And we were both saying, Steven, this series may not survive the night.
No.
Certainly think a lot of the headliners will fall, that's for sure. We got longtime customer, Tattooed Tyrant is back, Travis Blankenship. He wants the MJ box 23. Thank you, Travis. 23 works. We'll get 23 off the ticker. Looking for the box number mojo and the closer magic both here for Mr. Travis.
And then we have one to go in college, too.
All right, so college
MJ box
is on deck. He says 23 for the win. Didn't Michael Jordan get quite a bit of buzzer beater, Steven?
He did.
He did a lot of that. Shane's got the NFC North. Travis has the NFC South. We got ourselves Robert, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Brandon, AFC South, Adam, AFC East, and Adam in the AFC West. Box 23 coming up. Box 23 coming up. This right here is what we call destiny in the break room. When you think of number 23, you think of Michael Jordan, maybe Devin Hester. You think of Chicago sports. Well, it's only fitting, Steven.
There it is.
It's the triple sign Bear jersey, the monsters of the Midway. We got Mike Singletary, Dick Butkus, and Brian Urlacher. Butkus here at 51, Singletary 50, Urlacher 54. All three of these guys are Hall of Fame linebackers. All three former Defensive Players of the Year. All three among the best linebackers ever. That is Shane Pollard. One spot on that break, $38. The Bear triple signed. All right, Shane. That's a get right there, Steven. That is a get. As a Bear fan, I am jealous. You're welcome, says Tattooed Tyrant. You called the good one, Tattooed. Awesome get there. Monsters of the Midway. I know, Brandon. Tough, brother. Tough. He'll get one eventually, though, Steven. You know what's going to happen, right? Maybe it's going to be that Urlacher. We'll see.
In due time.
So, Shane, we'll see if you're naughty or nicer. But you got a nice jersey, that's for sure. I'm a big fan of the triple sign. Obviously, Steven, the more autographs, the more value. A lot of people might have an Urlacher, they might have a Singletary, they might have a Butkus, but they have all three on one jersey. That's pretty special. Very, very special indeed. So, Shane, what's your team? We need to get that to Brandon, says William. Just to clarify, we have a great, great trading community here in the break room. I love when people trade. You know, people want certain jerseys. I do want to clarify, no one is under any pressure to ever trade, Steven, right? I know a lot of people will say, let's get that one of the Bear fan, but if Shane likes this one, he should keep it, Steven, right?
Yeah.
I always say the best way to win is to play the breaks. But maybe, Shane, if you're not a Bear fan, Brandon might have some stuff to trade with you. Unfortunately, it says that Shane has been naughty, though, Steven. So, I don't know. He does have some time to change Santa's mind. We know Santa's not perfect. He's not like this jersey, right? This jersey is just about perfect. So, Brandon says it's all right. It's a sick thing I wouldn't trade. That's 3 sigs. Okay. Well, Shane, if you're out there, you might have some guys interested. Congrats on your Bear triple sign. This, by the way, Steven, JSA certified on that one. Yeah, it does happen, Adam. It comes in streaks. Luckily for Brandon, he has one. He just hasn't won a Bear. He actually won a Packer. Go figure, right, Steven?
Go figure.
Go figure. Oh, someone did want that holiday full size. Here I thought that we were going to do the college one next, but looks like...
Nope, we're going to do 2 different ones next instead of the college one.
Let me guess, Tom Farkas bought him out.
Nope.
Not Tom Farkas?
Nope.
Ron Richards?
He bought...
Ah,
he bought
I see.
Ron Richards closed out the mini double.
Okay, Nathan Alberts is back.
Yeah, he closed out the full-size double.
All right, good job, Nate. Hello, hello. Brandon's a great guy to trade with. I've traded with him before, says Ron. There you go. Ron personally vouching for Brandon. If we're talking about Packer fans, here's a great Packer fan. Nate Alberts is in here as well. So, holiday, full-size double, number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Nate or Brandon.
And then the college will follow.
Then the college will follow. We have the minis as well. We got a lot of stuff coming up. Whole bunch of stuff. Ron says, I'm just trying to get sniped twice, right? Let's do 10 and let's do 20 in the holiday full size. I'll get 10 off the ticker and 20 as well. Thank you, Nathan, on the box calls. Nate the Great.
10 and 20.
10 and 20. So we do say all it takes is one spot to win. So we'll see if Brandon can snipe Nate or if Nate is going to take home 2 helmets here. All right, 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got 4, 5, and 6, Steven. All right, so Brandon has the AFC West. Nate has the rest. This is the full-size series, and I'll say this, Brandon. There is a LaDainian Tomlinson out there in this series, Steven.
That's the one I want to see.
LT on that new Salute to Service.
10.
The Messi box and the Barry Sanders being 20. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room.
I'm just going to put those 2 away.
Which ones?
Probably Warren and Jameer.
Yeah, you're probably good, Steven. With the stuff coming out of the holiday, that hit video could change very much. All right, box 10 time. I call this the Messi box. Feels heavy, Steven. Is it time for Megatron? Big Ben Roethlisberger, LaDainian Tomlinson, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence. Just some of the names we could pull in this break. It's full-size authentic indeed. Oh, what is this thing? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. One of my favorite leads. It's one of my favorite players of all time. My favorite fullback ever, Mike Allstott. The Creamsicle Buccaneer lid, the Super Bowl champion inscription. 6-time Pro Bowler Mike Allstott. Had just under 1,000 rush yards one season as a fullback, Steven.
Right.
Nate the Great, NFC South. Congrats on your Allstott, sir. Nice hit. Nice hit there on Mike Allstott. Something different. Personally, Steven, I'm a huge fan of the Creamsicles. These lids are legit.
I mean, that just looks stunning.
So, love the Creamsicle, says William. Me too as well, sir. Got the mini to match, says Elijah. Chris, I'll send you a live break page link. We run mostly NFL divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. Best way to learn, Steven, is watch.
Absolutely.
So in this case, Nathan got 7 spots. He got randomized all the divisions but the AFC West, which is what Brandon got. So congrats, Nate, on the Creamsicle Mike Allstott. Now, I know Nate is a big collector. He likes getting all sorts of different stuff. I know, Nate, you've got a large collection, but do you have a Buccaneer Creamsicle? I haven't pulled them one, I don't think, Steven.
Is that in the expanded repertoire?
Right. Expanding the collection. We are on, so we have Naughty or Nice double number 2 coming up. We've done 2 singles and 1 double in the minis so far. The next break that we do is the mini double. There you go. So Nate does not have a Buccaneer Creamsicle. He does have a Mike Allstott, Steven, but on a lunar helmet. So
Nice.
Anytime I can pull something for Nate that he doesn't have, that's what I call a win, right? That's awesome. All right, one more coming up. Box 20 is next here in our holiday full-size series. All right, these have been almost exclusively authentic, but there is some reps mixed in. This is a beautiful one. Top 5 tight end in football. Beautiful speed helmet. T.J. Hawkinson. This man got paid a bunch of money, and that's because he's really, really good. You look at the best tight ends in football. You can argue right now, Steven, with obviously Mark Andrews is hurt. George Kittle's really good, but you can make a case for this guy being number 2 in the NFL. 902 receiving yards this year, 5 receiving touchdowns. T.J. Hawkinson, an absolute beast. So, 2-time Pro Bowler. Nice get, Nate the Great. Beautiful helmet, says Brooks. Yeah, you did get that Evans Chrome Speed Flex last week, Nate. That thing was ridiculous. The orange chrome, that was that high roller series. That was nuts. Nice pulls, says Brandon. Beautiful helmet, says Brooks. Sweet, says Dean. There's something about that Viking full-size helmet that just pops. Also, no headliners right there, Steven.
Nope.
So that means the headliner ratios just got better.
It's a nice big autograph.
Yeah, it is. TJ Hawkinson.
Mm-hmm.
I love when they put the numbers on there. Number 87. So minis coming up. Naughty or Nice mini double. Shane and then Ron is in here. Elijah, the last mini was won by Ron Richards. It was a filler Marcus Allen. That was nuts. Speaking of Ron, he's in this break. Mini double coming up. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we have the college after that, and then we'll see what's next, Steven. I'm sure a whole bunch of great stuff, right?
Absolutely.
This break room is bumping. We are bumping. Ron wants 16, and Ron wants 22 for the minis.
16 and
All right,
22.
16 and 22 going off the ticker. Thank you, Ron. Shane Carr looking for a snipe. Looking for a snipe. What if he gets the NFC East and gets Emmitt Smith and A.J. Brown, right? That'd be pretty nice. Ron says, please no comment. Don't you even talk about it. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm sorry, bro. We'll go 6 times here. Good luck, Shane and Ron. Let's see what divisions we're going to get here. Such an excellent series this mini is. You're the Grinch, Kamen, he says. I'm just messing, Ron. I'm just saying what can happen with one spot. That one spot is dangerous. He's got the AFC South, Ron, so you do have that NFC East double. I know you're just joking. I just watched The Grinch. Such a classic movie, for sure. 16 coming up. Joe Montana. Ron says, oh, I know. It's no fun if I can't mess around, Ron. 16 coming up. 16 of 35. Naughty or Nice mini double. Ooh. Oh, my. Go figure, Steven. You know, we almost never pull this guy in the break room.
Okay.
This is kind of spooky because it is back-to-back TJ Hawkinson.
Wow, but I'm on the new salute
yeah,
to
it's
service.
the new salute to service. It is Beckett certified. Love the light brown. Like I said, 932 receiving yards this season. 2-time Pro Bowler, NFC North, Ron Richards.
Ron, nice.
And Ron, I'll tell you what, speaking of nice, Steven, the last 2 times Santa said he was naughty, but Santa saw what Ron did earlier, saw the class that he delivered in the break room, and Ron got himself some good karma. Santa's changed his mind, Steven. Ron's a nice guy.
There we go.
So good job,
Santa
Ron.
can be swayed.
He says, if I'm naughty again, I'm going to church tonight. Maybe just go to church anyway, just to be safe, Steven, right?
Possibly.
So, good job, Ron, on Hawkinson. Nice kid, bad judge of character. Grinch quote. That's what he says to Cindy Lou Who. That was in the Grinch movie. So, good job, Ron. Well, let's get you a bonus prize. What do we say? What are we going to get this guy? Last bonus prize was Jamar Chase mini helmet, Steven. And that was pretty cool. All right, Ron. He's going to get another mini helmet here, Steven. The best running quarterback of all time, Michael Vick.
Nice.
So Mike Vick mini helmet for Ron Richards. This man's going to be the king of the minis in due time, right?
It's not a bad thing to be a fan of.
Right? He says, oh, you're right. Probably a good idea, right?
Oh, man, I love Michael Vick.
You know what he could do, Steven?
Jealous, Ron.
Go to church and have his phone out and play the breaks.
Yeah.
Talk about conflict of interest.
Is it?
See, right? It's on the Falcons, Ron, actually. Michael Vick on the Falcons. He was actually a better overall player on the Eagles, Steven, right? He got the comeback player of the year, had his best passing season. That's what Andy Reid does with quarterbacks, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of Andy Reid, still out there in the diamond helmets, Andy Reid, secondary headliner, just waiting to be pulled. Ron says maybe. How late are churches open to, Steven? It's already 8 o'clock. And he might be on the East Coast, so...
I'm not sure if you're going to get there tonight.
Yeah, you might miss out on it tonight, Ron. Maybe tomorrow. But good get on Michael Vick. Good get on TJ Hawkinson. And we still got one more mini to go. And Ron's got a 7-8 chance to win it. And his headliner ratio is getting really, really good in those minis, right?
Yes, it is.
I mean, that headliner board is full. Full of heat. So Michael Vick... bonus prize. Bonus, nice prize. What if he gets another mini and a nice sticker, and he gets 4 items, Steven?
That's possible.
That is possible. I'll find one apparently I needed. Well, maybe not, Ron. You were just nice this last time, man. I guess this is what, a best of 7 series, right? Ron took a 2-0. The naughty side took a 2-0 lead, but the nice side is coming back, Steven. Making a comeback. All right, box 22 is coming up next. 22 on the way. 22 of 35 in the naughty or nice mini helmets. Oh, this is beautiful. Maybe the best flash in the game. Very talented wide receiver. Only thing with this guy is health, Steven, right? If he's healthy, he's one of the best in the league. Mike Williams on the sick powder blue flash for the Chargers. The yellow ink, the AFC West, Ron Richards. Had more than 1,000 receiving yards a couple years ago, Steven, when he was healthy. An absolute beast. If they can get him, Keenan Allen, and Justin Herbert all healthy, they got a new coach, they got a new coordinator. The Chargers could be dangerous, right?
Yes, they could be.
So, gorgeous, says Dean. Yes, sir. It is gorgeous indeed on the Mike Williams. And those are just 2 fillers, Steven. The headliner odds just got better.
Yes, they did.
So run this back, guys. Get these headliners in the minis. So good get on the Mike Williams. Let's see here, Ron.
Back to back, tie it up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ron's making a comeback. Mr. Nice Guy.
Okay.
Ron Richards, maybe you don't have to go to church after all, Steven. So that's cool.
So he could win 4 items.
He could win 4 items.
I mean, or
a
some
gift
money
card,
back,
right?
Either way.
4 things.
It's a lot.
Joseph, here's that live break page link. That is where you get in, sir. So good job, Ron Richards. So turns out that the evidence of him being naughty, I think this is going through Ron's life, right? In his early days, like a lot of us, Steven, he was up to no good. He's amended himself, and Santa's looking at the later years. And Ron, the current Ron that I know, most definitely a nice guy, right?
Absolutely.
All right, let's see the bonus prize for Ron. Okay, well, I'm confused now, Santa, he says. A lot of confusion. I get it. Would you look at this? We have this in the back. I'll get it. Ron Richards, you've won an Ultimate Autographs hoodie, Steven.
Okay.
Now get this man a hoodie. I've got the sample hoodie here to show off. Now, these are nice, Steven. These are very, very nice. Ron Richards, this is what the Ultimate Autographs hoodies look like, sir. Fantastic. Very comfortable. Some awesome swag here at UA. He says, I'll just go to church to be safe. Okay. So, Steven, at the current moment, we only have L or XL, Ron. What size would you like, large or extra large? No gorillas, unfortunately, but we might have to work on that, Steven. Just Ultimate Autographs there. I like this, though. It's got our logo and everything. That is cool. So Ron
XL.
says XL. We'll make note. We'll get you an XL hoodie, Ron Richards. The Ultimate Autographs LED sign is not in the raffle. We love this sign, Steven. I can confirm it will not be in the raffle. It'd be nice, though, right?
Would love to see you guys try to hang it up.
Yeah. And this is just a sample one, by the way. This one, I think, Steven, is... This is actually an L, so it's actually a little bit bigger than it looks, but we don't have super small Harkness. The gorillas are hiding behind the logo. They are, William. He's onto us, Steven.
They're the foundation of the wall.
Yeah, so I guess we could put that in the winner's sheet, right? Okay.
XL hoodie.
I'll make sure we tag Alex and Luke as well in the recap. Brandon says, man, dang, I wish I could use a centerpiece. You know what, Dawson, we have signed stuff before here in the break room. Common sign Cole in the raffle, says Brandon, question mark. I'll trade a Marcus Allen mini for the sign, says Ron.
That's an offer.
We may get something signed by me or us that we can do. I can promise you we're not giving away the sign, Steven.
Yeah.
This sign is cool. The sign is not for sale. We do have a college break coming up, though.
Yep.
Student of the game coming up. Student of the game single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. And then we have holiday full-size double number 3 next. Whole bunch of Nathan in there as well, and Brandon. So Tom Farkas won 6 for the college break. All right, Tom, sounds good. 6 should work. We'll get 6 off the ticker,
6
sir.
for the college break.
You know what, Ron? We might have to do that. Common, what would Joe say about your signature? My signature is okay. I have bad handwriting, but I think my signature is better than my typical handwriting, Steven.
That works for autographs.
Yeah, I think Joe would probably give it... What's average, Steven?
5.
5? Joe would probably give it a 5.
Scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah, he'd probably give it a 5. Dawson says, I'll give you my firstborn for all you guys to send the black cover signed by everyone. Okay. Well, I'm not against... We've signed stuff before, Steven.
What black cover?
I don't know what he's talking
This
about.
thing? The table?
The tablecloth?
Yeah.
That's probably not for sale either, Steven. I don't know. I bet Joe has a crispy signature. Joe better have a good signature.
He better if he's grading them.
with all of the flack he gives these signatures, Joe's autograph better be perfect. I kind of like that idea about Ron Richards, though, Steven. Maybe we can do that. Autograph his cheesehead.
If he wants that.
We might be able to do that, Mr. Ron.
But if part of it's melted because my skin burned off on it, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Right? That could be dangerous.
It's a rare disease that I have, you know?
Oh, he probably means the cloth the helmets come in. The helmet bags?
Oh, the helmet bag?
Yeah, that could be possible. Yeah, the helmet bag cloth could be possible. I don't know. Let us know and we'll think about it. Ron says, please, please, please. Okay, Ron. All right, but we'll have to see what the next one decides, Steven. If it says nice for him, I would say definitely. If it says naughty, then I got to think about it, right? We got to see what the next
That's
series...
the all-deciding one.
The all-deciding one. Pass it around and have the whole crew sign it. There you go, Ron. All right. We might do that, Ron Richards. We might take you up on that one. I'll say this. If the next one he gets is nice, we'll for sure do it, Steven.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll have to have a deep convo with Santa. But I would say probably the odds of that are probably pretty good. So, need a UA holo on it? What do you mean?
Hey.
Halo, probably. So, we do send the full-size helmets. It really depends on what you win, Alex, right? Sometimes we'll send one shipment, sometimes multiple. Joe, signature better be like the Declaration of Independence, the way he grades SIG, says Brandon, right? That's what I'm saying, Steven. Mizzou signed common helmet, says Dawson. I might run away with it, Steven, if it's a Mizzou helmet, right? I might keep that one for myself.
And sign it yourself?
Authentication hologram. Okay. Well,
you want it Beckett witnessed?
we might have to take a video of everyone signing, Steven, on that one.
Yeah, it could be ultimate autograph witnessed.
Right? Chiefs rep with Messi's paw signature. My dog. These are all great ideas,
That's
Steven.
a home project.
We might have to have a series of stuff signed by all the people here at UA, Steven. That'd be nice. UA witness, says Ron. Okay. We'll have a net witness it, right? A net's trustworthy, right, Steven?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We'll have a net take a look, and she'll be the witness. All right, student of the game coming up. Student of the game, college series box 6 on the way. A lot of great full-size helmets, authentics, reps in this student of the game series. Full-size rep in this case. What do we got, Steven? What do we got? Oh, please tell me it's what I think it is. Please. Oh, it's not. But still cool, though. I thought it was Johnny Football for a second. It's Dat Nguyen. For the Dallas Cowboys. Very, very hard name to say. But fantastic player for Dallas and the A&M Aggies. That is the SEC. It just means more. Wayne Gerling. On the helmet right there. Nice, I thought for a second Johnny Football, but still pretty cool, Steven. I was about to lose my mind because former linebacker, Dat was a bad dude. College football Hall of Famer. He was an All-American in college, a Lombardi Award winner, a Jack Lambert Trophy Award winner, Big 12 Defensive Player of the Year. He was a 2-time first-team All-Big 12 guy. One of the best college linebackers of all time for A&M. So William likes it as a Cowboy fan. Good get there, Wayne, on your Aggie lid. Right? First Vietnamese NFL player, says William. Record breaker here for Wayne Gerling. And Wayne probably got this for free, Steven. I'm willing to bet that he used his gift card and got a W. Yeah. And that's what Rob did earlier today. So those wheel spins are paying off. Thank you, says Wayne. You're welcome, Wayne. You are very, very welcome, sir. I will put that one away. Then we have the holiday full-size double coming up. Brandon and Nathan. So holiday full-size double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dallas fan Tom Farkas says, Wayne, would you trade that? Look at that. He's got some trade offers for the DAT, Steven. Nate wants boxes 4 and 6. All right, 4 and 6 work. Thank you, Nate. We'll get those off the ticker. Brandon says, not again. What do you mean, not again, Brandon?
Well, Brandon, what do you mean? Because Brandon's been in 3 breaks, and they've all been closed by either Ron or Nate.
I did tell him this earlier, Steven. Brandon, if you're going to get one spot, whether it's one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, the odds don't change. Just ask Amber Brown. Yeah. She went up against Ron with 6 spots. She got 2 49er authentic helmets in this series. Roger Craig and Fred Warner. And Wayne says, what you have to trade? Okay, he's listening, Steven. Listening to those trade offers. So the Saquon is still available. Just to clarify, Nate, this is kind of one of these series that you actually kind of want to get the non-headliner. Do you want to explain this? So this is an 8-spot NFL divisional break. It's the holiday season full-size helmet series. This series will have 5 prizes represented by 5 different boxes with ornaments. Those who win a box with an ornament will then select an envelope numbered 1 to 5. Inside these numbered envelopes are prizes that will be revealed once the series is completed. So prizes include Saquon, Ripped Speed Flex, Chrome Speed Flex, Randy Moss Amp Authentic, a $350 gift card, a $150, and a $100. So, Steven, 2 envelopes have already been taken. The 2 ornaments on the mic are represented. And we've got envelope numbers 2, 3, and 5 still left. So we are not going to open up these envelopes until the series is completed. So the Saquon Barkley is still available. There is still 3 envelopes left for a chance at Saquon Barkley. And Jim says, how close are the diamonds to filling? The diamonds are wide open right now, Jim. But we've already done 3 of those breaks tonight. So obviously with Nate in the chat, with Tom in the chat, those diamonds could close at any moment. So I'll get that spot right now, Jim. Going to get those diamonds. Andy Reid in that diamond series is a secondary headliner. First time ever getting one of the greatest coaches of all time, Steven. And I'll tell you this about Andy Reid. With how Bill Belichick has looked, without Brady, if Reid gets another 2 or 3 Super Bowls, we might have to start putting him in that GOAT discussion, Andy Reid. He's already top 5 in wins all time, and only growing, Steven.
True.
So Brandon's got the NFC South. Nathan's got the rest here in the holiday full-size double box break. So box 4 to get the party started. The Brett Favre box, number 4. Or 4 Bobby Orr, Steven. Another common 4 reference. So we got ourselves a beautiful lid. This series, Steven, everything is good. Everything is fantastic. 3 guys ever have had 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in a season. Earlier in this series, it was Roger Craig. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse you.
It's one of those.
Oh, bless you.
Away from the helmet. Don't worry. So I was saying 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards. Marshall Faulk is one of them. Former league MVP, Super Bowl champion, one of the all-time greatest running backs, Marshall Faulk. This guy was so good. And you look at all his numbers, they would be even better had he not played on that offense where everyone got the ball, right?
That's true. Very, very true.
He's got 100 rushing touchdowns. That is the 8th most of all time, Marshall Faulk. So NFC West for Nathan Alberts on the Retro Ram Marshall Faulk. Very nice. So that is Beckett certified. Congrats on Marshall, Steven, for Nathan. I was such a big fan of his as a kid. I was a Bear fan, of course, but, in Chicago, Steven, there wasn't much offense. I gravitated towards my secondary team as a kid. It was the Rams, the greatest show on turf. They were awesome. No doubt about that.
I wonder what their numbers would be today.
It'd be crazy. Mm-hmm. In the modern system, they would have the most points ever.
Right.
Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, forget about it. Mike Martz, the OC. He was really, really good as an OC. Almost all of these are authentic helmets, Nate. All of the headliners are authentic. The fillers are about 50-50, Steven. I would say, Nate, about 3/4 authentic. This is one of the few reps so far. Most of these are authentic helmets, including all the photoed headliners, like the Ben Roethlisberger, the Calvin Johnson, the Justin Fields, the Trevor Lawrence, the Damian Tomlinson, the Saquon lid, the Randy Moss. All of those are authentic. It's been about 75% authentic, Steven, give or take. So this one was a rep. It was a good one, though, Marshall Faulk. And Adam, yes, the Saquon is still out there. It's going to be an envelope that you get as a bonus prize. Would contain a sheet of paper that says, congrats, you've won Saquon Barkley. So we got what so far? Who are the people that have envelopes so far, Steven?
Looks like Bill F. and Bill F.
Oh, Bill. Who's Bill? Is that a new guy?
Phil Hauser?
All right, so Bill F. actually has both entries so far. 2 and 5 chance at the Saquon. And maybe after this break, Steven, we'll show off the Saquon helmet in person, because we do have it right there, right?
Yeah, it's right there.
So it's not inside a box. It's going to be inside the box a sheet of paper that says, "Congrats, you've won." An ornament. It's going to be it's going to be an ornament actually.
Guys.
Yeah, one of these guys that will be in there. Actually, I'll take it off. It'll be an ornament, and then that'll signify that you've got an envelope. And that's why Colin put 2 ornaments on the mic, Steven, to signify that 2 of those have been pulled. Yeah, if you watched the Halloween series or the Thanksgiving series, exact same concept, Steven. Basically, we brought it back. So this is the break for Saquon, Elijah. This one right here, holiday full size, is the break for Saquon. Box 6 coming up here, 6 of 35. This one feels quite a bit heavier, Steven, in the holiday full size. Do we have an authentic here? It's definitely authentic. It's definitely a headliner. Calvin Johnson.
Okay.
Beautiful flash authentic. Nathan Alberts in the NFC North. Calvin Johnson, the single season receiving yard record holder. Megatron. We were all convinced Tyreek Hill was going to break his record, but the Cheetah's been hurt lately. I'm not sure anymore, Steven.
Yeah, I'm not
either. Sure. An absolute beast. You'll hear me say this all the time. For me, if I was picking a receiver for one game, one season, Steven, I'm thinking Randy Moss first and Calvin Johnson second.
I mean, he is one of the best. Physically gifted all time speaking, and just in general all time. He caught for nearly 2,000 yards. It was insane.
That's nuts.
It's a nuts year.
So 1,964 receiving yards. That is the most ever in a season. Had 122 catches that year as well. The great Megatron. Nice, says Nathan Alberts. Sick flash authentic. This is the best hit of the show so far, Steven.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, Diggs, Bettis are great. Prescott, but Calvin Johnson is my favorite hit. I think Jerry Rice is the GOAT, Harkness, because for me, I call longevity matters. But if I'm picking for one game, if I'm picking the most talented receiver, I'm picking Moss first, and I'm picking Megatron second. That's my personal take. I can definitely debate for Jerry Rice. If you pick Jerry Rice, you're all right, right? You pick Larry Fitzgerald, you pick Terrell Owens. All these guys are legends. But for me, Steven, for one game, this is my number 2 guy. I'm picking Megatron. So great get, Nathan, on Calvin Johnson. Beautiful helmet, indeed. So the Saquon Barkley, let's show off the Saquon, Steven, so they can see exactly what we're talking about here. And I'm pretty sure that Colin did a hit video with Jerome Bettis earlier, so that could be one that we just eliminate. We'll double check the social media pages, but I think that wasn't his hit video from the early show, if I saw correctly. Here's that Saquon. This is a ripped chrome speed flex. It's half New York Giants and half Penn State. It's a speed flex. It's got a red visor. It's a chrome helmet. This is still available in this series. We're not going to know who wins this Saquon until the whole series closes, Steven. There will be envelopes. So inside the envelope is going to be something that says, "Congrats, you've won Saquon Barkley." To get an envelope, you must be a winner in this series. 3 envelopes left. And I think we have, I believe now, Steven, 15 boxes left in the holiday full size. In those 15 boxes, we have 3 envelopes. We have still available Ben Roethlisberger, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson. They're all authentics. Brian Urlacher, Shannon Sharp. Those could be authentics or could be reps. They're looking as well. So that is nice. That is very, very nice right there. So what do we think? What are we thinking next, guys, as far as breaks? I mean, should we run this back, Steven?
Absolutely.
We probably should.
Brandon got a spot again.
All right, he's got the 7 spots. I mean, Nate might get, or the 1 spot, Nate might get the 7. We run this back, right? Yeah. 15 boxes left. Let's see. That's the series right there, right?
No, it's over there. For
it's
the
over
full
there?
size reps, or the full size.
The holiday full size.
Yeah, it's right there.
So let's just clarify. 3, 5. Yeah, that's right. There is only 15 left.
All right.
That's it.
still a lot of good names out there.
Still a lot of good
Calvin's
names
gone.
out there.
Calvin's gone. Marshall's gone.
Yeah, I think we pulled the Hawkinson in there too, didn't we?
That was this series, right?
Yeah, that was this series. TJ Hawkinson. So, 15 boxes left. Ben Roethlisberger is still out there on the Flash Authentic. Justin Fields, Salute the Service Authentic. Trevor Lawrence, Salute the Service Authentic. Then we have the new Salute the Service. That is LaDainian Tomlinson,
I want to
Steven.
see that next.
Yeah, that's going to be sick.
That thing's nuts.
So the Saquon and the Randy Moss are still in play. Again, hopefully this makes sense. 5 ornaments with bonus prizes. So just to clarify, Steven, someone could win a helmet and then win a second helmet in Saquon as well. A Randy Moss, and then there's 3 gift cards, $350, $150, and $100. Obviously the Moss and the Saquon are worth a lot more than the gift cards, but 2 wins in a break are pretty good for sure. So get in there, guys.
Oh, we're doing another one of these.
Is it Nate bought it out?
Yep, Nate closed it out.
All right, so Nate closed it out. Same drill. Brandon versus Nate. Holiday full-size double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. There will be 13 left after this. So 24 and 25, says Nate. All right, thank you, Nate. We'll get 24 and 25 off the ticker. Those are next. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The ticker is right, Steven.
There we go.
Look at that. Good job, me. Good job, Colin. Good job maintaining that ticker. 13 boxes left.
Colin's all right.
He's doing a good job, Colin Rudisil.
All right. You said 24 and 25?
Right? So Brandon versus Nathan. He says he's going up against Ali. Muhammad Ali.
Hey, Brandon, your breaks are getting done, though.
Right?
That's the real point
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I don't know if that sinks in with everyone. If you're going to buy one spot, your odds are the same against one person or 7 different people. That's what you want to do. You want to have your breaks done right away so you don't have to wait.
And his are getting done right away.
They're getting done right away. So 6 clicks. Brandon's got the AFC East, I think. And Nathan has the rest in the holiday full-size double box break. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun. Both of these feel pretty heavy. We'll start with 25 here. 25 of 35. This one I'm pretty sure is authentic. The question is it a headliner, Steven? Such an excellent, excellent series this is. We got a headliner, all right. We got ourselves a beautiful lid, one we almost never get in the break room. Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh, my goodness.
That's sick. The Flash Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. That is the AFC North, Nathan Alberts. Nate the Great. Congrats on Big Ben. This dude was tough. Right away on his rookie season, Steven, he was delivering right away. Nice hit, Nate, says Ryan Pizer. Nice hit indeed. Ben Roethlisberger has a lot of NFL records, Steven. Most career 500-yard passing games, 4 of them. Most career perfect passer rating games, 4 of them. Most games with a perfect passer rating in the same season, 2 of them in 2007. Most completions in a game, 47, and most wins by a rookie quarterback, 13. He's got more than 64,000 passing yards, twice led the NFL in passing yards, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 6-time Pro Bowler, the great Ben Roethlisberger. Obviously, if he doesn't sign off in Steven, autograph value goes up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great lid. Clean, says Tom Farkas. Very, very clean. There's only 4 guys in the history of the NFL with more passing yards than Ben Roethlisberger. Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. That's it. 5th all-time in pass yards, Big Ben. Dominic is asking who are the Steelers going to take with their first-round pick. He says Amarius Mims. I have no idea. I might say take a quarterback, Steven, right?
Or trade up.
Kenny Pickett does
Bears
not seem to be it.
Bears are open to a conversation.
Right? All right, so I think we can probably put the bus away. I think it was in Colin's hit video yesterday. We already have a Steeler flash. Just by process of elimination, Steven, we can put the bus away for now. Nice hit for sure, says Omar.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. It's clean, Omar. Very, very clean. And we still got one more box in this break, Steven.
Oh, my goodness.
We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Really nice, says James Strode. So, yeah, the bus is a beast. 24 is next. Box 24 of 35. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What heat do we have next? It's another authentic, Steven. Another authentic here. Is it a headliner? What is this inscription on this one? Oh, 1990s all-decade team, I believe. Hall of Fame inscription as well. One of the best offensive linemen ever. It's Willie Roaf on the Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
So that's the NFC South. Nathan Alberts, you've got Willie Roaf, sir. So we were looking up best offensive lineman ever. And Willie Roaf, Steven, he was considered the 7th best offensive lineman of all time. So 11 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro, member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team for Nate. So there we go, Nate. Got 2 dubs. 13 boxes left, Steven. Still 3 envelopes left. 3 ornaments left. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson still out there in this break. So that's his nickname, Nasty. 1990s All-Decade. And Matt says Nasty. That's a good nickname.
That's a good nasty nickname, especially for a lineman.
Yeah, he was a nasty player, that's for sure. Mr. Willie Roaf. All right, so Nathan's got both. And I think we're running this back, Steven, right?
I'd say so. James Strode hopped in.
All right, James
he's
says,
like,
let me get in there.
He's like, I've seen this.
I don't blame you, James. Get that spot while you still can, right? Nice get, Nate. All right, folks. I guess we'll probably run this back, Steven. Seems to be the move, as they say, right?
Right.
Seems to be the move here in the breaks. Otherwise, let me take a peek at the break page, see what we're close on. We are 7 to go in that diamond double, if you guys want to knock that out. 3 to go in that naughty or nice jersey. That's coming up shortly as well. So keep these orders moving. Let's see that heat. Now 2 people are in, by the way. So a lot of people are seeing there's only 13 boxes left. Let me get these in here. James says, had to be quick. Nate seems hungry. Oh, he's hungry. He is hungry indeed, Steven. I can't blame him. I can't blame him with the stuff in this series. Still looking for that Saquon, by the way. So I want to see that Tomlinson lid, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
That's the new Salute to Service Authentic. That thing is just waiting to be pulled here in the breaks. Absolutely fantastic lid. Question is, who's going to get it, right?
Well, Nate's going to buy out the single.
Oh, he wants that guaranteed win, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, forget these guys. I'm going to get the single. All right, Nate. Get you the single, brother. That'd be nice. Nate the Great going for the single here. All right, works for me. So I guess Nate will get us a box number, right? It's all him, Steven?
It is all him.
So holiday full-size single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Nate. So he wants 15, Steven. All right, box 15. 15 works. We do have 15 left.
I think people are going to close out that double, too. It's 4-way.
4 to go in the double.
With a new order in there. Which one? 15?
15. Let's close out this series tonight, and let's get to that Saquon, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Let's see who's going to get the Saquon. I mean...
And the Randy.
And the Randy. That's an Amp Randy Moss as a bonus prize as well. So 15 of 35 coming up. Good luck, Nathan. What is he going to get here? I know Brandon would like this one. Love the orange ink. Full size. This is a rep right here. Brian Urlacher with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription. So it's a salute to service. USA flag on the back. Urlacher, the Hall of Fame linebacker. Former Defensive Player of the Year. NFC North, it's all Nate. You've got the Urlacher lid. Something different. We haven't had him in the break room much, Steven, right? Brian Urlacher. Nice lid. I love when they use the orange ink on these, right?
Absolutely.
They are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Urlacher made 8 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro, Hall of Fame, All 2000s Decade Team. Sick hit, says Alex. Pull Nate. Nice hit, man. Happy for you, says Brandon. Brian Urlacher. That's going to a Packer fan. I'm sure that Brian Urlacher caused Nate some not so happy moments, right? He did that for a lot of guys, Steven. Urlacher was one tough dude, no doubt.
I think he has the most interceptions on Rodgers by an individual player.
Does he? I love to hear that stat. He's got to be up there, that's for sure. Ryan asking, Nate, would you be willing to part with Big Ben? Or is that one you're definitely holding on to? That's a great question. Because, I mean, we don't get him a lot. That might be Nathan's first Big Ben, Steven. That might be his first Ben Roethlisberger. So, Urlacher twice in the room tonight on that triple sign jersey and now on the full-size Salute to Service helmet. So we have a Naughty or Nice jersey coming up. That's the 6th one. Then we have a Hail to the Chief. That is Tom buying all of them. So, a lot of stuff is filling. A Naughty or Nice jersey, single number 6. Go ahead, guys, and drop me a box number. All these breaks, Steven, filling with ease. You think we have a chase going on, but we're really chasing like 3 or 4 separate series, right?
Absolutely.
Diamonds, Holiday Full Size, Naughty or Nice Minis, Naughty or Nice Jerseys. All these are selling very, very fast. So good job, folks, for jumping in. So Robert, Ryan, Jody, Chris, Wayne, Shane, and Alex. Let me know what box number you guys would like here. And Adam says, Ryan, I have an authentic Terry Bradshaw Lunar if interested in a trade. Okay. Adam shooting that shot. Now we got Ethan in here. Is Ethan in this break? So Ethan, are you one of these people in this break? We do have an Ethan. We don't have an Ethan in here, Steven. Unless he's one of these other guys. So you can only call out the box number if you are in the break. And we actually don't even have 4 available in this series. Numbers scrolling at the bottom. So, someone in the break if you can call it out. Unless Ethan's got like an alter ego and he's one of these guys, Steven, right?
Possibly.
And you never know, right? We got 4, so we don't have 4, Rob. 4 is gone in the jerseys. We should have 1 though, Steven. Called out by Alex. We'll do box 1. Nathan says, I won't part with Big Ben. Does have a lot of Steelers, though. Bradshaw, Freiermuth, and 2 Bettis. Rob says, Ethan is my son. Okay. All right, we'll do 4. We don't have 4 anyway, though, so we got to go with the first box that we do have on the ticker. So we'll do 1. So Ryan says, could consider it Adam, but Big Ben specifically the one I've been zoning in on. So, yeah, there's not a lot of Big Ben stuff out there. That is one that would be very, very hard to trade for me, Steven, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Box 1, naughty or nice jerseys.
Jerseys, box 1.
Box 1.
Because we have a lot of breaks coming up.
We do?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Which is great.
That's just fantastic, man. I am here for it.
On more unfortunate news for you, though, Kamen.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I just alternate bet it too at 3.5. So,
okay, so that's possible.
It's possible.
Well, I had Grizzlies +7, so I'm feeling
Okay, you're
great.
feeling good?
Yeah, very good. And plus
so-
14.5, so.
Rob says I was on his feed. There you go, Rob. Wayne, you've got the NFC North. Ryan, NFC South. And we got Alex, NFC East, NFC West. Jody, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Robert, AFC East. And Shane, AFC West. Box 1 coming up. Oh my gosh, this is a good one. This is, I think it's in the listing. It's not photo though. We got the 420 Ricky Williams jersey.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of guys focus on, his 420 activities. Let's not forget how great of a running back this guy was. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002. More than 10,000 for his career. Former Heisman Trophy winner in college. One of the best college backs of all time. The Saints traded their whole roster for him.
Yeah.
Their whole draft, rather. Beautiful hit on the Dolphin jersey. Robert Chamberlain is still on fire. Sean says that thing is sick. Yes, sir. The 420 Ricky Williams jersey. That is something different. That is PSA certified. And that is wild there on Ricky. So Robert will not stop winning, Steven.
No.
He is just clearing out the break room tonight, Robert Chamberlain. And with one spot, Steven. Oh, Robert. Nicely done, man. Ricky Williams. All right, I'll put this one away. Let's see if Robert has been naughty or nice, Steven. Then we have Hail to the Chief. Then another holiday full size. Alright, again, I'm not sure if I agree with Santa's judgment here, but Santa does say naughty for Robert. It's still a nice get, though. Already got Ricky Williams. We'll see if Santa's right. I don't know. Robert seems like a nice guy, Steven.
Yeah,
But I don't know. Maybe he did something to Santa years ago and Santa hasn't forgotten. I don't know.
Santa sounds really petty.
I don't know. He must be, Steven. He must be.
Well, when you're 2,000 years old,
Right.
I guess things just...
You have your moments.
Right, you're allowed.
So, yeah, definitely Ryan. Nate's got a lot of great stuff. So, Hail to the Chief is all Tom. Tom, let me know what number you would like in the diamonds. Our 4th Hail to the Chief single box break. And then that holiday full-size single, right, Steven?
Holiday full-size single, yes, sir.
All right, and we're close on the double, right? Closing in there.
Yeah, we are making tremendous progress on the double.
Excellent.
I think we're 2 away.
Tom wants box 5. Thank you, Tom. Box 5 works for the diamonds. Get that off the ticker. Landon Ingram does not want to make his free throw, Steven. He's not listening. Cinco de Mayo. Box 5 coming up. I want to see that Andy Reid, man. That's what I'm here for. I came to the break room tonight just getting pumped to see an Andy Reid authentic helmet. Here's the Ricky Williams. There you go, sir. All right, good luck, Tom. Good luck here. Box 5, sir. 5 of 30. A whole bunch of headliners left. Mahomes, Marino. A lot of great authentic helmets in the diamonds. Let's see here, Steven. It's a former defensive player of the year, member of the 100 Sack Club, one of the best defensive players in the NFL, Jason Taylor. So, Tom Farkas didn't get Marino. We did get a nice Dolphin lid, though, Love the Dolphin logo, Steven. Everything Dolphin is so nice. So congrats, Tom, on your Jason Taylor. Holiday full size is all Nate. So Nate, if you got a box number, man, let me know while I write this up for Tom. Nate wants that guaranteed win route, right?
Yep.
And the other guys were quick, though, so you got to be quick. Get that spot right away before Nate gets them all, right, Steven? That's the play. He wants box 21. Thank you, Nate. Let's do box 21 in the holiday full size. Winding down in that series. We are winding down. Such an excellent series, Steven. We have not missed yet in the holiday full size. Still got 3 envelopes lurking, man, right?
Yes, we do.
Oh my gosh, 3 envelopes with some bonus prizes in the mix. Including that ripped Chrome Speed Flex Saquon Barkley. Alright, full-sized authentic here. Ooh, it's one of the best offensive linemen of all time. The NFL Top 100 team, Hall of Fame 13 inscription. It's Jonathan Ogden. So congrats, Nate the Great, on your Ogden authentic. It's a nice one, Steven. Former first-round pick, Jonathan Ogden. One of the best offensive linemen of all time, right?
Yep.
He's a guy that, I grew up knowing. I didn't really know linemen as a kid. He's one of the few that I knew, right? If you ever played Madden, you would see how highly he was ranked. So, 11 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, Jonathan Ogden. A sick flash authentic here on the holiday full size. So we skipped the headliners. We skipped the bonus boxes. What does that mean? That means we got to jump back in, right?
Let's go.
Jump right back in, guys.
Nate closed out the next single. He is lurking.
Okay, so he's fast. Nate is on the prowl right now. Nate, you know the drill. Drop me another number, sir, and we'll get you another helmet. Authentic on the Ogden flash right there. He wants 8 next. Thank you, Nate. 8 going off the ticker for the holiday full size. Winding down, Steven. Just like that, we are winding down.
Which size? What size are we doing?
Number 8.
Number 8.
Box 8. 8 is great. My favorite number, Steven. Here's that Ogden. Thank you, sir. Yep, I'll trade you. Alright, so I'll put Nate in here. He's got all the spots. Our third single, we've done 3 doubles, Steven. This series is
4 doubles.
4 doubles. It's flying. Box 8. Does Nate have a headliner here? Does he have an envelope with a bonus prize inside? Or an ornament, rather, Steven.
Still looking for 3 of those.
Right? We are hunting those. All right, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. How about one of the fastest running backs of all time, CJ2K, Chris Johnson on the Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
So nice get there, Nathan. You've got CJ2K, my friend. Beautiful. He had the most yards rushing and receiving combined in the history of the league, more than 2,500 in his record-breaking season. So, authentic there. Very clean on the Tennessee lid. So, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson, still out there, Steven. And those 3 bonus prizes as well. I think there's a Sterling Sharp secondary name. Dawson says, Titans Lunar looks nice. It sure does. The Titan Lunar is, in one word, Steven, fantastic. Gotta love it. Absolutely love the Titan Lunar. So, Giant stuff. We have the ripped Saquon Barkley, Elijah in this series. In the diamond helmets, we do have a secondary headliner, Tiki Barber. Heck, earlier today we pulled a sick Daniel Jones filler hit. So, who knows? There's got to be lots of good Giants lurking here in the break room. So, getting closer and closer to these holiday full-size helmets, Steven. Let's keep it going. I think if we could put up the next one, I think.
Gotcha.
I'm sure Nate is waiting. Only one to go in the double, though, Steven. So that is right there as well. I think John Morant got a buzzer beater to win, Steven.
That's what it looks like on my end.
Right? So, Ryan asking, Nate, do you have an email or other form of communication to discuss one of those Steeler helmets? There you go. So, what are we doing, guys, here? Holiday full-size double is one away. Let's get that closed up, folks. Let's rip some boxes. Yep, he got it, Steven, easily. Wow.
I know people. He's that good.
No, he's really good.
He is.
There is character questions, but on the court, there's no question marks. He is as good as they come. 34 points, 8 assists, 6 rebounds, and the game winner in his return. Pretty good. Bob Boulay somewhere is really, really mad right now, but Ja did it big tonight. So, one spot to go, guys, on that double box break. And Nate and everyone else, the single is up. 8 spots to go in the single if you guys want that holiday break. At this point, Steven, that's what? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes left. So Fields, Lawrence, Tomlinson. There's the Sharp as well. Sterling Sharp. And then there's the 3 bonus hits in that series. So
They just bought it out again.
the single.
Yep.
All right, Nate, box number, sir. You know the drill. Let me know, Nate the Great. It's what he does, Steven. It's what he does. He wants box 5 here. All right, 5 works. We'll get 5 off the ticker, Nate, in the holiday full-size, Steven. All right. So, I mean, it looks like we'll see the Saquon tonight, Steven, right?
Yeah.
With so few boxes left, it's looking like we'll see Saquon tonight. All right, box 5 coming up, Nate. Good luck, sir. Let's see if you'll get a headliner. Maybe you'll get an ornament, Steven. Still got 3 of those ornaments lurking. Okay. Former 3-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Now we got ourselves Dante Culpepper on the salute to service. Led the league in passing yards one season. Very, very talented Minnesota Viking. Nice get there, Nate, on Culpepper. So that is JSA certified. Congrats, Nate. Dante Culpepper. Now I'm getting worried. Where are these ornaments, Steven?
Right.
Colin pulled some ornaments today. They got to be in there, right?
So in the last 9 boxes,
There's 3 ornaments and 3 headliners.
and a listed name.
Sterling Sharp.
And
Or was that Shannon Sharp? Shannon Sharp.
And then Brandon Fairbanks just got himself a personal.
In which one?
The reps.
All right, Brandon. That is Sterling Sharp, to clarify. Yeah, you can open it, Brandon. If you ever want your personal open live on the air, just ask us. Even if you didn't click open live on stream, we can honor that for sure. So I think we wrote these down earlier. We have box 14, 15, 21, and 22, Brandon. Let me know which one of those works, man, for your rep personal. And only one spot to go in that double box break, Steven.
Meanwhile, Nate is just taking his shots.
And getting all the singles.
Yep.
And Nate says he has no minis. Nate has mostly full-size helmets and slab cards.
Yep.
And that's his collection. Brandon wants 21 on the personal. All right, Brandon, we can do 21 for you, sir.
Do you mind grabbing that while I get Nate's
Yep,
stuff?
you're good.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
21's in the back. I will grab that here. All right. Good luck, Brandon, on your personal, sir. We're actually running out of these rep helmets, too. I know we do have another rep, though, to post on that personals page after, Steven. Sounds like Elijah closed it. Did Nate close the single first,
Nate
though,
closed
Steven?
the single first.
So single will be first. Got a Bengal great quarterback, the 1981 NFL MVP, Ken Anderson, for Brandon. And then the next one is the holiday single. Nate, if you have a box number, let us know on the single box break. So this is the personal here. That is Brandon with Ken Anderson. Nate wants 11. Thank you, Nate. 11 is going off the ticker there for the holiday full size. All right, good get, Brandon. Anytime you can get an MVP quarterback, especially on a lid like this, I like this one, Steven. Ken Anderson. So that is the holiday full size, Jim. That's what's selling right now. The holiday full size helmet series. Now that one is mostly authentics. There is some reps in there and some bonus prizes.
Tom was like, no more, Nate. No more free wins. I'm going to get my shot in there.
Uh-oh.
Tom got a spot in the single.
Ah, Tom Farkas.
Gamesmanship.
Although Nate might get the double now, Steven. So, gamesmanship between two vets here in the break room. Alright, so holiday full-size single number 5 coming up. Nate with 11.
Sorry.
And then we do have the double next, right, Steven?
Yes.
Double box break is next.
Here's 11.
Having a blast here in the break room, right?
8 to go, 8 to go.
Yeah, let's get this done here so we can see that Saquon. It's probably going to be the Saquon and the Moss in the hit video. Big Ben and probably Megatron, Steven, right? That's what it's looking like. Box 11, Nathan. Good luck, sir. Well, let's see some magic in the break room. Full-size authentic coming up. I keep looking for these ornaments. Not seeing an ornament in this one. We do have a former Pro Bowl pass rusher. Most sacks as a rookie. That is a salute to service authentic. Javon Curse, Nathan Alberts. The Freak. The Freak is out. Mr. Curse. Alright, so no ornaments in here, Steven.
Okay. What is happening?
Now I'm getting nervous, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Colin opened up 2 of them.
Yeah, so they have
So
to be.
they have to be in there. He is a shooter. That's right, Tom Farkas. John Morant is a shooter on the basketball court. Nice. All right, so we'll get this Javon Curse put away. We do have the double box break coming up. So we got James, Brandon, Omar, Kevin, Tom, Patrick, and Elijah. So full-size double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I keep looking for these ornaments, Steven.
Yeah.
I know they're out there because Colin pulled them, right?
Yeah.
They got to be out there, Steven. There's just so few boxes left. We got box 1 and box 13. Those were first. I know Tom said 1, but then he had 28. But in between his 28 call, Elijah got the 13. So 1 and 13 going off the board in the full size.
And then Nate just bought out the other double.
The next double?
Yeah, so
Okay.
some gamesmanship back.
I mean, man on a mission, Steven.
Yep.
Man on a mission, Nate Alberts.
All right, so
1 and 13. So 6 clicks, Tom Farkas, NFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC South. Patrick Woods, you've got the NFC East, Patrick. Elijah in the NFC West. Omar's got the AFC North. Kevin's got the AFC South. Brandon AFC East. And James in the AFC West.
so that's the last double. Because Nate bought 2.
Okay?
Then Tom's already in a single.
Okay?
So then 2 more can go, and then the single. There will be an additional single.
Okay, so 1 more double, 1 more single.
One more double, 2 more singles.
Okay, 2 more singles. Okay. All right. Just clearing out this series, Steven, here in the UA Live break room. Love me the holiday full size. This has been an absolute blast. All right. Starting to work. All right. I keep looking for these balls. The production team better have them in there, Steven.
Yeah, for real.
I'm getting nervous. We got Chad Johnson, Salute the Service Authentic. It's got the QR sticker on the back. 6-time Pro Bowl receiver, Omar Ramirez Nieves with the Chad Johnson. So, the ornaments were in a mini helmet bag in the box with the full-size helmet, says Ron. Okay. Yeah, I have not seen one of those mini helmet bags yet, Ron. But thank you for the heads up.
Who's in there? Is it Boomer?
Which one?
Who's the helmet?
Oh, that's Chad Johnson.
Oh, Chad Johnson, the man himself.
Little Ocho Cinco. I mean, if there's 2 in there, there's got to be 3 others. It's just one of those where you just get nervous with so few boxes left.
Yeah, right.
If I'm being honest, Steven.
Especially with like these headliner ratios too.
All right. They'll be in there. We got to believe, Steven. Like
All
Ted
right.
Lasso, right?
Have to.
We got to believe. Otherwise, if they're not in there for some reason, I think what we'll do is we'll take everyone in all the breaks tonight and put them in a top spot drawing, and top 3 spots get them. I think that's the fair way. But I'm sure they'll be in there, right? They gotta be in there.
Would imagine so.
Yeah. Box 13, lucky number 13 coming up. 13 of 35. All right, we got a full-size authentic, Steven. Full-size authentic. Oh, yes, sir. This might go in the hit video as well. LaDainian Tomlinson.
So clean.
This is the new Salute the Service authentic. 2nd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Most rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns in a single season. James Strode, AFC West. You've got LaDainian Tomlinson. All right, James, congratulations, man. Beautiful LT lid. Love the light blue ink on there. Fantastic hit for James Strode. So that'll go on the desk. We could probably move Dak and Diggs if we need to, Steven.
At some point here.
Yeah, these are probably not going to be in the hit video tonight. So, good get, James. Good get indeed, LaDainian Tomlinson. All right. So we got ourselves. What's next, Steven? We have
several doubles.
So we have doubles with Nate.
2 doubles with Nate.
All right.
And then there's going to be 2 boxes left, and then those are going to be the singles.
Right? That's crazy. So, Nate, 2 box numbers, sir. Let me know. Actually, 4 box numbers, right? He's got the next 2, Steven?
Yeah.
So, actually, 4 box numbers, Nate. Let me know, because you've got the next 2 breaks. So, surely he's going to get one of those stickers here. Those ornaments, rather. So, Steven, there's going to be what? 2 singles left? That's how you're going to do it?
Yeah.
Because we have a single up right now.
Yeah, and there's 2 spots bought into it.
2 spots bought in. So, it'll be 2 singles to close it. Let's go, Nate. Crush it, my guy, says Tom Farkas. He is crushing it, that's for sure. He is most definitely crushing it.
So, did he give me a number yet? I'm sorry.
He has not given numbers. Oh, he's got them. 2, 14, 28, and 29.
Okay, so Tomlinson gone.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Fields, Lawrence, Sharp. So there you go.
And there's 5 boxes left. Wait. And, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
If for some reason those are not out there, we'll take the names and we'll do it right. I mean, those ornaments will be given out, obviously.
2, 14, 28, and 29?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. Here's
28's going to be a banger, says Tom. Wanted that one. Okay, Tom.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of these.
All right, 29 is coming up first. 29 is the first one I grabbed. All right, here we go, Steven. We got an ornament. Oh, we can breathe a little easy. Ron Richards was right. We do have an ornament. Let me open up the helmet first. Oh, this is something different. We got a Sean Lee Penn State lid.
Oh, that's
Is that
fun.
the former Cowboy linebacker?
I think so.
Sean Lee on the Penn State lid. Congrats, Nathan Alberts. All right, we can breathe here, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
So we got 2 more to go. We do have an ornament here. These guys are just apparently missing the ornaments. So very good linebacker for Dallas, 2-time Pro Bowler, first team All-Pro in 2016. That is a full-size rep, Nate. But perhaps more importantly, sir, you've got an ornament here. It's a red one, Steven. Our first red ornament of the series.
Festive and fun.
Yeah, nice and festive for Christmas. So, Nate, we got 3 envelopes left. We have 3, we have 5, and we have 2. So which one would you like, sir? 2, 3, or 5? One of the envelopes, either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, will contain the Saquon Barkley prize. So which one would you like? You are officially in the running for the Saquon helmet. And the Randy Moss as well, Steven.
Both fantastic gets.
Right? He wants 5. So 5 will go to Nathan Alberts. All right, Nate. Cool. So this is holiday full size. I'll just mark it that way, Steven. So there's 2 left now. Now I'm feeling a little bit better, right?
Right.
Because the odds were just so stacked.
Yeah, no.
And that, I mean, pretty much
We're
everything.
really pinching it over there.
Everything is either a headliner or it's an ornament. So everything left in this series is going to be great. And that means, guys, hurry up and close up the rest of these breaks, right?
And another name that's just good player, just doesn't sign too often.
We don't really get it in the break room. Something different.
I like it. I like it.
I like it too, Steven. I like it as well. So we'll put this one away. Here's the bag below. And then we do have 3 more boxes for Nate. He might get more chances at the Saquon. JSA certified for the Sean Lee. I mean, it looks like it's probably going to be Nate or Bill, right?
Right.
Because Bill's got the 2, Nate's got the 1, but he's also got, there's how many boxes left, Steven? 3 more in this break plus 2 more total. So he's got 3 of the last 5 boxes. So he might get another chance here as well.
More to go on that another single.
Okay, get that single, guys. There's going to be one single left after that, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. All right, full-size lid. I think there's still a Justin Fields and a Trevor Lawrence out there. So Nate is a Packer fan. Now here's a former Triple Crown winner for Green Bay. Most receiving yards, most catches, and most touchdowns in the NFL. Sterling Sharp. This one is a full-size rep, Nate, but it's a nice lid. Sterling Sharp. Look at this. It just glitters. It sparkles, Steven. It is fantastic for Nathan Alberts. Okay. Okay, Nate. Sterling Sharp. That's a sharp lid, pun intended,
indeed.
right? So, 2 more boxes coming out. Odds are, I mean, there's definitely going to be either Fields, Lawrence, or a bonus prize left in those last 2 boxes, Steven. Because there's 4 boxes left. We have Fields, Lawrence, and probably ornaments in the last 2, right?
Yeah.
So that would be very, very cool. So congrats, Nate. Sterling Sharp. I know he's a big collector, but his team is the Packers. And this might be one he doesn't have yet, right?
Oh, possible.
Yeah, an absolute legend, Sterling Sharp. Brett Favre's OG go-to guy in the early 90s. All right, 2 more lids coming up for Nate. He's in that 7th double box break. Good luck, Nate. 28 is next. This one's got some heft to it, Steven. Feeling hefty. This one's definitely authentic. And it's the Bear quarterback, Justin Fields.
Nice.
Great salute to service, Nathan Alberts. Clean lid. Justin Fields has been really, really good the last 4 weeks. He's looking like a very, very good quarterback. Whether he's with the Bears or not, Steven, he'll be a starting quarterback in the NFL for years to come, right?
He's going to get
Justin
shots.
Fields.
He's just too dynamic.
So, fantastic lid. Mr. Alberts. Justin Fields. Here's an interesting question. Justin Fields or Jordan Love, Steven? That's tough, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
That's tough.
when you have the franchises backing him, too, that just makes it even more difficult,
Right?
right?
I mean, I think Fields has more talent than Love. He's a better runner. I don't know. It's a good lid. I would normally put this on the desk, Steven, but I think it's going to probably be the Moss, the Saquon Chrome, Megatron, LT, and Big Ben.
Yeah.
You can put the Diggs away if you want, because I don't think Diggs is going to make the hit video. Trevor Lawrence might not make the hit video, Steven.
Dak Mini, unfortunately, probably won't.
Yeah,
be.
Dak Mini won't make it either. Unless we do 2 hit videos, but we got to have enough room on the table at least, so we got to clear some of these out. So, love all day, says Nathan.
Sure.
The defensive coordinators makes them look bad. Okay. Well, there you go. That's Nate's pick. Nate putting in work as usual, says David. Congrats. That's what he does. That is what the man does. All right, we got another ornament, Steven. We can breathe easy. There is 1 ornament left. Now I'm feeling better, right?
And one headliner left, right?
And 1 headliner left. So we got a very talented wide receiver for the Chargers. Salute to service, full-size helmet. It is Mike Williams. So Nathan Alberts, congrats on Mike Williams. Very, very good receiver. Like I was saying earlier, if he can stay healthy, he's absolutely electric. Congrats, Nate, on Mike Williams. All right, so Steven, 2 boxes left. One of them is a Trevor Lawrence authentic helmet, and the other is going to be one of the ornaments that gets you in a chance for the Saquon. So, Nate, would you like 2 or 3, sir? 2 or 3 are available for Nate here, Steven.
All right, let me...
Which one would you like?
I'm guessing that has got to be sold out by
So
now.
he wants 2, Steven. So we'll do 2 for Nate. All right. So the series is going to be gone, Steven.
Yes, because the single's done.
Single's done, and there's one more last single.
Yep, I'm going to post it here in a moment.
All right. So the one Steven is posting is the very last single. So bonus prize holiday for Nate. He's got 2 of the 4 so far, Steven. 2 of the 4. Bill's got 2 out of 4. There's a sick Randy Moss amp in the running as well, by the way. Not just that Saquon. So we have the holiday single coming up. Holiday full-size single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 33 or 34, Steven. That's it. The last 2 in the series. It'll be the last time I ask for a box number because the last one will be whichever one we don't do, right?
Yep, and the last break is up.
The last break is up. Tom wants 34. Thank you, Tom. So, actually, I'll go ahead and take it off the ticker altogether because 33 will be the last one, Steven. So we can do 34. So Tom, James, Patrick, James, Kevin, Omar, Brandon, and Adam. The real question is, what would you rather want? Do you want the Trevor Lawrence, or do you want the chance at the Saquon or Randy Moss?
34?
34. Because there's a $350 gift card.
Bottom one. I'm just going to leave this one next to
Yep, sounds good.
It's got to happen, right?
So there's a $350, a $150, and a $100, Steven, which are obviously worth a lot less than Trevor Lawrence. Randy Moss probably worth a little bit more than Lawrence. Saquon, given it's a ripped chrome speed flex, worth more as well. So, yeah, I don't know which one these people would rather want, right?
I think just the opportunity to win one and the other one. That's what you truly want,
right? So 6 clicks. We got James up top in the NFC North. Omar's got the NFC South. NFC East is Tom. James has the NFC West. Kevin, AFC North. Steven. We got Adam in the AFC South, Patrick, AFC East. And Brandon, AFC West. So Adam's got a 50-50 shot at Trevor Lawrence. Otherwise, Trevor Lawrence is in the last box in the series. Box 34 here, Steven. All right, it's not the Trevor Lawrence. It's the last ornament, Steven. The very last ornament, also a red one. Beautiful ornament. Let's see who's going to get a chance at the Saquon here. So that T. Lawrence is going to be in the last break, Steven. Very last box in that series. Ooh, very talented receiver, former Biletnikoff Award winner. Almost got traded by Denver, but they stuck with him. He's been very solid. Jerry Jeudy. Nice salute to service. Brandon Fairbanks, AFC West. Brandon, you've got a shot at the Saquon Barkley. Number 3 right there. This is going to be his. There's no other choice, Steven. So 3 is going to be Brandon. So congratulations, Mr. Fairbanks. He was patient, took some L's. Could be taking a massive W here. So very cool. Very, very cool. No doubt. No doubt. So there we go, Brandon. Congrats, brother. Let's get that last one closed up. It's closed up already?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So we'll see which one has the Saquon Barkley, right? We'll see which one has it. Close them minis, guys. Close them minis, says Mad Mike.
So
all right, Mad Mike.
I'm betting those are going to be closed here soon. This is the last box in that chase.
Yeah.
And then, we're going to see who's going to win.
Yeah, we will.
Saquon, all that kind of good stuff. So
right. Michael Hall. That's right, Michael. 21 of these tonight, Steven.
Just like that.
They all went. All 21 gone. Oh, what a night in the UA Live break room. So right. Brandon's entered in this drawing. He'll have a 1 in 5 shot at the Saquon. So, Jim, the double holiday is gone. The diamonds will go, sir. We don't offer anyone changing their breaks. Unless you want to get 2 spots in a diamond single, Steven, we do offer that, but you can't change from break to break. There's no more holiday breaks left anyway, Jim. The diamonds are going to be hot for sure, but the holiday series did steal the show tonight, Steven, right?
Yep.
We still did 4 diamonds, though, so it's not like we weren't doing diamonds.
Don't worry, the diamonds will strike.
Right? Holiday full size, Brandon, Megan. Megan got in here, Steven. Alex and Nathan. 6 times coming up. AFC South is the spot for Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, Adam's winning streaks come and go. Unfortunately, you didn't get that one. So good luck, people. Let's see some hits here. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. I think Nate got the AFC South, Steven. I think he's about to get the Trevor Lawrence lid. It is Nate in the South here. So box 33, 33 of 35. I call this the Larry Bird box here, Steven. Scottie Pippen as well. Let's just make sure it's Trevor Lawrence, right? He's kind of tough to tackle sometimes. Big and fast guy, Trevor Lawrence. Great athlete, great passing quarterback, can run a little bit. It is, in fact, Trevor Lawrence. Beautiful hit, AFC South. Nate the Great Alberts. It's a salute to service. Fanatic certified. Top 10 quarterback in the NFL, Steven. Nice get there, Nate, on your Trevor Lawrence. So, very cool.
And that mini is done, too.
Right?
So, I think...
So, we'll break the breaks while they're happening. We'll do the big reveal after we do that mini break, Steven.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Sweet hit, says Omar. Sweet indeed on the Trevor Lawrence. So, what a way to end the series. Brandon, you just got a shot at the Saquon, my man. So, you did pretty good, brother. Got a helmet and gets a shot at the Saquon lid. Great hit. Great win, Nate, says Tom. Thanks, says Nate. Indeed. So you can't say Nate didn't earn it in this break. He did the heavy lifting, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
He says, Brandon says, I'm very happy. Good job, Brandon. Good to hear it. So naughty or nice. Mini number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'll tell you what, Steven. No matter what, we'll do the review after this break. Even if something else is full. I know you guys waited for this. We'll do the Saquon reveal after this mini break, even if something else is full. That's a fair offer there. So Elijah, David Honga, welcome back. Long time no see. We got ourselves Richard Atcook, Megan Paget, Elijah, Michael, and Brandon. Naughty or nice mini number 3. Megan wants box 25 here.
Box 25.
The Meg is circling, Steven. The Meg is circling.
Wait, is it 5?
25.
25.
25. So, 6 clicks coming up. We're picking right after this break, Nate. No matter what, after this break is done, even if something else is full, we're picking the envelopes next. So Brandon's got the NFC North. Looking for a bear, Brandon. Richard, NFC South. Richard Atcook, Brandon Fairbanks. Michael Howe in the NFC East. David Honga, NFC West. Elijah Harkness, AFC North, AFC South. Megan Paget, AFC East. And Elijah Harkness in the AFC West. 25 of 35, Steven. Oh my. Oh my. David Honga back in the break room. Back with the headliner. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Joe Montana on the mini.
Not bad.
4-time Super Bowl champion. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Top 5 best quarterback of all time. A beautiful mini helmet. JSA certified. NFC West. The biggest Seahawk fan. David Honga. So very cool. Very, very cool. That's what David does. Coming back in the break room and delivering with the Montana. Now, David, we know, is a super nice guy, Steven. So if this comes out as naughty, I'm a little concerned with Santa Claus. Look, Santa might have to get a new person that picks the naughty or nice list, because
I think Judgment's his age is starting to cloud Judgment.
His age is starting to cloud that judgment.
Not good.
Heck yeah, great hit, says Omar, yes indeed, David Hanga. So, awesome. Joe Montana right there. I was looking at Joe Montana Fanatics prices, and these minis are high 300s, Steven, on Fanatics, pushing 400 bucks. David got it for 35.
Not bad.
Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Maybe Santa is red-green colorblind, says Megan. He might be, Meg. He might be.
Why did we choose those colors?
All right, let's do the envelopes. We will start with Brandon Fairbanks, only because it's the first one I see here. Actually, you know what? Let's do them 1 through 5, Steven.
Yeah, hold on. For you.
All right, you're good. Let's do them 1 through 5, because that way it could be the order. So, that way... So, we'll start with 1, which 1 is Bill Fellhaber. Bill was a winner during the early show today.
I just saw I think I found it. Fellhaber.
Fellhaber.
Yep.
So worst case, Bill's getting a gift card. Best case, Saquon Barkley ripped Chrome Speed Flex. All right, Bill, let's see what we got here, sir. All right, so it's a piece of paper, Steven. Piece of paper for Bill. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Bill, you have won a Saquon Barkley ripped Chrome Speed Flex. Bill. It's not Bill Nye the Science Guy. That is Bill Fellhaber. Let's go. Must be a new customer, Steven.
Yeah, what's his order number?
158913. I don't recognize that name, right? And that must be a new guy. How's that for an entrance in the break room? Chrome Speedflex Saquon Barkley.
That's how you do that.
Yeah, do you have it, Steven?
It's over there, yeah.
Yeah, so Steven will get it. You might as well get the Moss as well, so we have it ready. So, Bill. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I guess I can just write Saquon Barkley on the sticker, right?
Yeah.
So, this is nuts, Bill.
And that'll go there.
Here's the Randy Moss. I'll trade all my helmets for that lid tonight, says Nate. Bill, says Tom Farkas. Beautiful lid. That is the Chrome Speed Flex.
Oh my God.
Saquon Barkley.
That thing is silly.
So, yeah, it's the hit video. It's the top hit of the night, Brandon. That is absolutely fantastic here in the break room. Elijah, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. I don't know what Elijah's mad about, but nothing to be mad about with this lid. Beautiful Saquon Barkley, Chrome Speed Flex, Penn State Giants, sick lid, Steven, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is nuts. So, that is absolutely crazy right there with the Saquon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Bill. I mean, Nate probably should have got that one with all the spots, but anything is possible in the break room, right, Steven?
Right, absolutely.
Saquon Barkley. So that is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic hit right there. Just nuts. Absolutely nuts. So, yeah, hit video indeed, Brandon. Hit video indeed. We got ourselves 4 more coming up. Let's do... number 2 is next, right? So, Nathan Alberts, you've got number 2. That Randy Moss amp, Steven, that's pretty good as well, right? So, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Come on out. Man, that was not good knife technique on my part, Steven, right?
It happens to the best of us
right.
sometimes, you know?
Well, let's see what we got in here. It's either a gift card or it's going to be a sheet of paper saying you've won the Randy Moss. All right. Nathan Alberts, you've got the second best prize. Randy Moss, Amp Authentic Helmet.
Wow.
Happy holidays indeed.
Oh, my goodness.
Most receiving touchdowns in a single season, Randy Moss. Second most touchdowns all time. Beautiful lid. That is Beckett certified Randy Moss. That's awesome right there for Nathan Alberts.
All right. What's that order number on that one?
So that one is 159030 for Nate the Great.
All right, Nate. Well done.
So I know the Saquon looks a little bit cooler, but this is objectively the better player, right? Awesome hit. Nate deserved that Randy Moss. That's a Randy Moss, Nate. It's an Amp Authentic for the Vikings. The nice looking black lid right there on Randy Moss.
Sick.
William says, nice win, Nate. And this is probably the second best hit of the show, Steven. Behind the Rip Chrome Flex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Tomlinson one's different.
I think the 4 we're going to do, though.
Yeah.
Big Ben could be thrown in there because we don't see him too often.
Yeah, we got to do Big Ben.
It's got to be Tomlinson,
Calvin.
That.
Yes.
And that.
Agreed. Sick.
Unbelievable.
Awesome. Both of these are beautiful, says Tom. Congrats, guys, says Omar. Yes, indeed. Randy Moss. Sick lid for our guy, Nate Alberts. All right, so 3 more bonus prizes coming up. We got ourselves, I guess I'll go 3 next. This is Brandon Fairbanks is the third one. Brandon couldn't pick his number because he was the last guy in the entry series, right, Steven?
Yeah.
But he's going to get a gift card. Just how much is the amount is the question.
And Nate Alberts.
I was sweating this out. I was like, where the heck are these ornaments, Steven?
Right.
Our production team is really, really good, but
Yeah.
we were both a little nervous.
Well, that was perfect sometimes. But,
Yeah.
No, they did well done on this.
They're great. All right. $150 gift card, Brandon. That is headed your way, sir. Happy holidays. Money you can spend in the UA
How much, sorry?
live break room. 150, I think it was.
Nice.
150, yes, sir.
Nate,
150.
That's coming your way. That's coming your way right
That's
now.
Brandon, actually.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, Brandon Fairbanks. Although Nate is going to get a gift card because he's got another prize as well.
Brandon, that's going to be coming your way.
Yes. So Nate's got 5. Where's 4, Steven? Did I? Oh, where did I put 4? Oh, here it is. 4 is on the ground. My bad. So Bill's already got the Saquon. He's going to get a gift card as well. So Brandon, we are going to work on getting you guys a new series. The production team is working on it tomorrow, as well as graphics. We are hoping to have a naughty or nice full-size series to replace this one, Steven.
Yeah.
It is not yet ready. We were forecasting this series would close tomorrow, Steven, but 21 boxes later, gone tonight.
That's not the
So
case.
we don't have it yet, Brandon, but most likely we'll have a new series for the show, hopefully tomorrow at noon, Steven, if not later on tomorrow. So this is a $100 gift card for Bill. So congratulations, Bill, getting the $100 gift card with the Saquon.
What's the last name's person again? Sorry, Bill.
The order number or the last name?
Both.
I think it's Fellhaber.
Phil. That's all right.
Yeah, 158899. I got some advice from William. Kamen put the knife in the side like a letter opener. So what does it mean, like right here?
Yeah, like that.
Ah, thank you, William. That is much more helpful. Look, Steven, I was messing this up the whole time. William, I appreciate that, brother. That is really, really good advice there. You can tell how much letters I've opened with the knife, Steven. I just rip it open personally.
Right.
All right, so $350 gift card, Nate. That money will be credited to your account. So congratulations, Nathan Alberts, on the Randy Moss and the $350 gift card.
There you go.
So awesome. So that is closed up. And if you guys want to keep the night going, let's get these orders going. It's still only 9:45, Steven. And we'll be on as long as orders are coming in. We could be on till 10, could be 11, could be 12, could be 1 in the morning. As long as orders are coming in, it's up to you guys to keep the night going. So I guess I can refresh the break page with a top to bottom rundown for everyone here in the breaks. We are mostly open though, so now's the time to get going. Diamonds Gym is the next natural chase. A lot of great stuff left in the diamond helmets, right? Curtis Martin, Lunar Authentic. Patrick Mahomes, Flash Authentic. OBJ, Flash Authentic. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Flash. TJ Watt, Lunar. Dan Marino, Lunar Authentic. Another Randy Moss. Troy Aikman on the Flash. We still have in this series, Steven, Big Red, Andy Reid. Nick Chubb, Tiki Barber, Clay Matthews, Terry McLaurin. A lot of good stuff available here. We have a double, we have a single, we have a quad up. College break. We are winding down in the college series. Still looking for so many headliners, right? Headliner ratios are almost 50% at a photoed headliner. Emmitt Smith, Nick Bosa, the Hawkeye triple signed, Bo Jackson on the Auburn Authentic, Tim Tebow Florida Authentic, and we have the Joe Montana Authentic. Ethan says that Diggs is great. Yes, sir. That was a sick Authentic. We did pull the Diggs, actually. So hopefully I didn't mention that, Steven. Diggs, Bettis, and Tua are the three headliners that are done. So thanks for a great year in the break room, says Nate. My wife and I are going to be gone for the rest of the year. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll talk to you after the first of the year. And Brandon, I hate the Bears. Take the Fields helmet.
Wow, very
so
nice.
That's a Christmas gift right there. You hear that, Brandon Fairbanks? Looks like you being in all those breaks against Nate did pay off. Nathan Alberts, from all of us at Ultimate Autographs, brother, you are an awesome person. You add a lot of fun in the room. Keep our breaks moving with the orders, and even give out gifts to the customers. So
You're
Nate,
awesome, Nate.
Yeah, you are the man. Seriously, you are the man, Nate. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We'll see you on January 1st or 2nd or whenever we see you.
Yeah.
And stay safe and have fun with the wife, no doubt. So back to the breaks. Megan says, Nate, you're a first-class guy. I hope you have a great Christmas and New Year. He is. That's a salute to Service Bears Authentic. We're talking Justin Fields, Steven. You know, we're looking at $600-700 helmet that he's just giving away.
He's hooking it up.
Imagine giving that to a stranger. You find someone on the street, you're like, here's more than $500 worth of stuff.
Right.
That's awesome.
Well done.
That is awesome, Nate. So here's that college break. Like I said, Bo Jackson, Tebow, Montana, Hawkeyes lid, Nick Bosa, Emmitt Smith are all still out there. We have 6 to go in the Naughty or Nice mini helmets. Plenty of headliners left, Steven. John Elway, J.J. Watt, Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons, Devontae Adams. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners, Steven. And I think we have, like 20 boxes left? What's left? How many have we done this show?
For the minis?
For the minis.
That's a lot. Hold on.
And we have Nick Chubb, Donald Driver.
We've done 7.
So I think there's only 16 minis left. We have 8 photoed headliners. And Nick Chubb, Donald Driver, Hines Ward, DeAndre Swift. So 12 in 16 chance at a headliner. That is nuts in the minis. So we have 6 to go in the college single, 7 to go in the jerseys. We are down to only 10 jerseys left. Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, Bruce Smith, and an Aiden Hutchinson still lurking. 50% chance at a headliner in the jerseys. So that is very, very cool. Thanks, Megan. You too, says Nate. Thank you, Nate. So here's what we'll do, Steven. I'm hoping this is not the case. I would like to keep going. Obviously, we know this. As long as orders are coming in, we will keep the party going, Steven. But sometimes after a big chase, the room cools down a little bit. So, for example, last order was about 20 minutes ago. I would like to keep going. I want to be clear, guys. We do not want to go home. There's a Mahomes lid, an Andy Reid lid, a lot of sick authentics. The minis is better than a 50% chance at a headliner. All big names. The jerseys are 50-50. The college is about a 50% chance at a headliner. I would like to keep the night going, Steven. But if the orders don't come through, we'll go as early as 10 o'clock. So here in 5 minutes, 9:55, we are doing the mini helmet wheel spin. Then I'll give them until 10 o'clock. If we are close on breaks, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10. Even 4 hours. A lot of boxes tonight, right? We did
a lot of boxes.
like 40 maybe?
Let's take a look.
40-ish is my... I'll guess 40. I know we did 21 in this series.
I have 45.
Okay.
I think there's an Advent giveaway in
Yep.
too.
And there's a few giveaways.
I didn't include those two.
Oh, okay.
I have them at the bottom of the list right now.
We had some naughty or nice ones too, though.
Yeah, so probably like 40, over 40.
Over 40 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 45 with these 47 items shown off.
Exactly.
That's great.
Well
this
done.
is a great night, guys. You guys are great. It's been a great night. Brandon says, Nate, appreciate the fun competition and enjoy your time, boss. You deserve it. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year, right?
I do have a question, though.
Yeah, what's up?
During our little sprint there.
Yeah.
A lot of action. Patrick Woods did get a headliner package.
Okay, Patrick. If you would like us to open your headliner package, we can do that, sir. I think is there some back there, Steven? We have some.
I know there's some in the backpack.
Oh, there's some in the backpack? Okay.
I'm not sure about right here, though.
So, Patrick, we can go to the back and open up your headliner package if you would like, sir. So, we'll do the wheel spin at 9:55. And if we hear from Patrick, by 10 o'clock, we'll open up his headliner package. Otherwise, maybe we'll give him tomorrow to see if he wants to open it tomorrow, too. I'll make a note. If you're out there, Patrick, we are happy to open it live on the air. Otherwise, if you just want it shipped to your house, let us know as well. We can do that, too. And if he doesn't get back to us tomorrow, we'll just go ahead and ship it to him after that, Steven.
He can enjoy the surprise himself.
Yeah, that's up to him.
Nothing sweeter than getting that box and you're like, oh my gosh, this got to me.
Right? I was going to say, I'm thinking if the noon show is slower, that's something to open up tomorrow. But after what we saw today, I don't know if it's going to be slower.
I don't
right?
So.
There's no end in sight. The brakes are absolutely rolling here in the UA Live break room. It's just been nonstop breaks the last few days, Steven. Just wild. And so mini helmet, chase wheel spin coming up here in a couple minutes. So let us know, Patrick, if you want that headliner package to open. Whole bunch of Ron in the chase wheel spin.
Right.
What a night, Steven. That was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
I think the key was getting it to 15 or less. We were at 15 or less, and it really took off, that full-size series. Really, really took off. So, hit of the show is definitely the Saquon, though. I gotta say, right?
I mean, I don't know what.
I know. I mean,
Nuts.
it's a big name. There's better names, but there's not a better helmet tonight. This thing is nuts. Patrick says you can open it. All right, Patrick. So I guess, Steven, we can get him a headliner package.
Yeah, let me see if there's one right here.
Yeah, that would be
And
easiest.
then if not, he can give me a number 1 through... Oh, I see one.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I saw one earlier
I see
today,
one.
Steven.
I think I see one.
All right, so we'll do the headliner package, then we'll do the wheel spin, and then if something's not full by then, Steven, then we'll call it a night. You guys can keep it going if you would like to, though. So the headliner package consists of one Platinum Authentic, a full-size rep, a mini, and a jersey. So I'll start with the mini helmet, Patrick. Maybe this guy can get something like a Stephon Diggs, right? And not bad for a Buffalo Bill fan. All right, Patrick's getting one of the best receivers of all time. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. The great Chris Carter on the Flash Mini. So, fantastic hit right there. That is Prova certified. A good get, Patrick, on the Chris Carter. So, I guess I can look at his order number real quick here. Patrick Woods. So 4 coming up. I know Patrick got this one for free because once you hit that GOAT status on our signature club, you do get that discount that you get that package for free. I know we didn't get it for free because he played enough in the breaks, but didn't have to pay for this one after all this time here in the break room. So Chris Carter. And this is headliners in the black box minis, black box jerseys, black box reps, and the old platinum helmets we used to offer, which are all authentics, but not quite on the level of the diamond helmets. Oh my God. This one right here is nuts, though. One of the best jerseys you can get. The GOAT corner, one of the most recognizable sports personalities of all time. It's Deion Sanders. A little bit of prime time right there. Awesome get. Patrick Woods. Wow. Football player, baseball player, football coach. He's in commercials. He's on television. Deion does it all. Neon Deion. Great get right there. Good jersey, says Ethan. Great jersey on the prime time. Very cool. That's a headliner right there. And that is a headliner, all right. And if you're not a Deion fan, there's so many Deion fans out there. You can easily find someone to trade you for a Deion. All right, full size rep is next in the headliner package list. Good luck, Patrick. Ooh, it's a nice Eclipse. Very good receiver. Deebo Samuel. Very nice, Steven. For me, he's a top 10 receiver, no doubt. I look at what he did, a couple years ago, Steven, he was top 5 in receiving yards. He was 3rd in receiving and rushing combined in the whole NFL. I think now his numbers are still really, really good. But they're a little bit lower because of all the people they have on their team. But for me, Deebo Samuel, top 10 wideout, no question. So we got Deion Sanders' jersey, Steven.
Wow.
It was really, really good. So we'll get this one put away. And then here's the authentic portion. Omar says, definitely great hit so far. Yes, sir. These are headliners, Omar. These are headliners, sir. So we did have George getting a spot in the breaks. I think, what did George get? The
Got
minis?
a spot in the minis, yeah.
So George is in. But if you guys want to keep it going, you need some company, right, Steven?
Yep.
Those minis are 7 away, actually. So George, maybe we break that tonight, Steven. If we don't, worst case, we break it tomorrow at noon, right? Me and Alex in tomorrow at noon. All right, the authentic portion of the headliner package. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's our second one of these of the night. Never get sick of this one. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a great one.
Sick, lunar authentic. The blue ink is nice. LT that is Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back there. LaDainian Tomlinson. Most rushing touchdowns, most total touchdowns in a season. The great LT for Patrick Woods. That was a headliner package. Tomlinson, Primetime, Deebo Samuel, Chris Carter.
Wow.
That's really good, Steven. That is a really, really good headliner package. Congratulations, Patrick. So, George says, I'll trade you for the Chris Carter as a Viking fan. Chris Carter mini. So Mad Mike will get in the minis as well. So, all right, up to you guys if you want to get those minis closed up. But they are 7 away, Steven, so we are knocking out the mini chase wheel spin. So, James all the way down to Brandon here in the minis. Fantastic night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
So, it's been a fantastic day.
True.
I mean, noon show, unbelievable. 3 p.m. show, very good. Night show, unbelievable, right?
Mm-hmm.
All 3 shows today have been just fantastic. The guys got on at noon. We've been ripping boxes ever since. 6th and final click, Daniel Kyler with the chase wheel spin. Daniel, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. And how many more for the college break? Let's refresh here and look together. We got ourselves 6 to go in the college single, 5 to go in the college double. So if you guys want to keep the night going, Steven, you got to get these orders now, right? 8 to go here, 7 to go here. This is a 6-spot break. 5 to go, 8 to go, 6 to go, 7 to go, 7 to go. So everything is either wide open or there's only 1 or 2 spots taken. If you guys want to keep that night going, now's the time. Let's see here. Daniel Kyler. You're not at the bottom, Brandon. Richard's at the bottom. But you aren't at the top, though. Brendan Keegan was close. Here's Brandon Fairbanks. Mad Mike said, just got another mini slot. Let's go, guys. Trying to rally those troops, Steven.
Yeah.
You guys want those minis? Come and get them. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Daniel is one of our regular viewers, Steven. He watches almost every single show we do here at UA. My guess is if he isn't in the chat right now, he probably went home for the night. I'll give him 30 seconds just in case. Otherwise, he starts on 1. Here's the irony. Daniel has been really big on predicting what number the wheel is going to be.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's out there right now. Mad Mike says somebody's going to headliner for sure. It is a better than 50% chance at a headliner, Mad Mike. So, not for sure, but better than 50% chance. Mm-hmm. Although I would argue that they're all headliners with how good those names are. Yeah, the practice squad is fun, Brandon. We're planning on bringing back practice squad and daily double, having those breaks a lot more. Why is that, Steven? Because the customers like them. Those sell. We'll definitely offer those up pretty soon. I think we have a lot of the holiday theme stuff to get through this next week, but odds are after the holiday season, we'll have practice squad back in the room. I'm going to get a quick drink of water, then we'll get Mr. Daniel started on 1. All right, 1 starting. This isn't bad. Better than average, Steven. We got the Lance Briggs number 55.
All right, very nice.
So congratulations, Daniel Kyler. That is money you can spend in the breaks. You can get in a mini break, a jersey break. Could do a lot of damage with that $55 gift card. So let me refresh the break page here and take a peek at where we're at right now. So Mad Mike looks like he did get a spot in the mini, Steven. Getting us 6 away in those minis, right? So let me take a peek here. What else we've had here in the breaks. All right, I'm feeling generous. Shane got a spot in the jerseys. Again, those are pretty open, but we do have a few orders trickling in here the last few minutes. I'll give these guys until 10:10. If no one gets in the next 6 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:10 and we'll call it a night at 10:10. Otherwise, if we are within, I'll say 4 or less, I might give you guys a little more time. We're 6 away on the minis, 6 away on the jersey. So we knock out 2 more spots. I'll give you guys 5 to 10 more minutes to get some action going. So we got to have 2 more orders in the minis, jerseys, or we got to be 4 or less on any break, Steven. 3 or less on the college, because that one's a 6-spot break. So if we're halfway home in the next 5 minutes. We'll give you guys 10 more minutes to fill up those breaks. Otherwise, we're off the air at 10:10. So, there we go, Mad Mike. He's got a Lance Briggs and a Butkus jersey, CeeDee Lamb, and then the other night he got a Ray Lewis jersey.
Nice.
So, LaDainian TD says, George, right? That's what he did.
Bunch of them.
Second most rushing touchdowns ever, Steven.
That's why he's the boy.
So, Jim, I think right now you're the only one in the Diamond Double, but that break will probably take off tomorrow, Steven, right? It's such an excellent break in the Diamond helmets. Curtis Martin, Patrick Mahomes, OBJ, Amon-Ra, TJ Watt, Dan Marino, Randy Moss, Troy Aikman. A lot of goodies in here. Here's that OBJ helmet, by the way, Steven. That thing is nuts, isn't it? Absolutely insane helmet. Odell Beckham Jr. And then we have Andy Reid in here still, by the way. Something we've never had in the break room. So let's get them mini breaks going. One more pull tonight, says Mad Mike. He is trying to rally the troops.
There's 5 each. They're 5 away on each.
All right, so Brandon got us 5 away. So you guys got 4 minutes to get us 4 away, Steven. If we get one more order in the minis and jerseys, I'll give them until 10:20 to close out the breaks. If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, that's a break that's going to be fairly close for the early show tomorrow, right? Mm-hmm. So one more spot, guys, in the next 4 minutes. If no one gets it, Steven, you can't say I didn't give them time. Because originally it was going to be 10 o'clock off the air, right? So we've already given them 10 additional minutes for the breaks. So Kenneth will not be available tomorrow. If anyone wants to do college, he says, let me know now. So I get, Kenneth, you want to watch the breaks live. It does make sense, Steven. I'll offer this up, though. You can watch all the replays, and it's the same as it being live, right? So you could watch on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, but that's fine. If if you can't watch tomorrow, that's all right. So, heck yeah, Brandon says, Mad Mike, right? Brandon's helping you out. Megan got a spot. Megan got the jerseys to 4 away, Steven, right?
4 away, yep.
All right, so it's 10:07. You guys got 13 minutes to close the jerseys or close the minis. If we can't get those closed up in 13 minutes, 4 spots in 13 minutes, Steven, it's not meant to be. I'm breaking tomorrow at noon. I'll be here early. I would love to have a pre-show to start the noon show. My preference always is helping these guys out to see the breaks tonight. But if we get that down to 4 away, 3 away, that's a pre-show for tomorrow. So you guys got 12 minutes now. Get those closed up in 12 minutes. We'll break them. Otherwise, those will be the first breaks tomorrow at noon. Me and Alex tomorrow. Let's get it pulled for Mad Mike. Come on, y'all, says Brandon. Yes, sir, says Mike. We have 28 people watching, Steven. I got to imagine there's got to be minimum 4 people watching that want to see a break, right?
I would think.
4 of you guys jump in those jerseys. 4 of you jump in those minis. Done just like that. So up to you guys if you want to see that tonight. I know Megan does, Brandon does, Shane does, Michael does, George does, but does anyone else? And Patrick is saying, or George rather saying, Patrick, I have Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, or Marv Levy for Chris Carter. So Mad Mike says, you've been talking to my buddy Skyler, right, Brandon, about the trade for some Chicago stuff? He loves Detroit. Okay. Skyler is a Lion fan, Steven. That is true. And Brandon says, I've been waiting for a message back from him. There you go. It's a great room for trade, Steven, right?
Yeah.
A lot of awesome people here. Very, very reliable people for trades in our break room, which is fantastic to see. So Mad Mike loves the Carolina Panthers. So we do get some Panthers in the room. He just likes the Carolina and the light blue colors. He's a Tar Heel fan, too.
Can't blame him.
What do you think, Mad Mike? What do you think about Drake May? The Bears? There's some rumors out there, Steven.
I don't like hearing any of that.
I don't either. I'm Caleb Williams, and if not Caleb Williams, then I would say Justin Fields is my number 2.
Exactly.
But there's some rumors Drake May to the Bears, Steven. So the last time they took a UNC quarterback, Mitch Trubisky, right?
Oh, well, you know what the positive part about this one is?
What's that?
We can't trade up any more
That's true.
than we already have.
Unless Carolina really goes off. But yeah, they'll have the number 1 pick. They did win this week.
They did win.
So he says May is looking good. Kenny says, I've been a Miami Hurricane fan since 1986. I always support the Canes to go pro, too. You should have seen the Warren Sapp Hurricane flash authentic tonight, Steven. That was nice. Maybe another night that's in the hit video, but not tonight with the stuff we've pulled, right?
Not tonight.
So real quick, I'll run through the minis and the jerseys, which are close right now. So jersey, Steven, 10 boxes left. We have 5 headliners left. Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, Bruce Smith, and then there's an Aiden Hutchinson secondary headliner in the jerseys. 50% chance at a headliner. Mini helmets, let's see, we did... Are those right there, the 16 minis? Is that right, Steven? Yep. So 16 minis left. That includes John Elway, J.J. Watt, Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons, and Devontae Adams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. We did pull the sap, if you want to take the sap off. For the minis, secondary sap. Remember, it was the creamsicle, right?
Yes.
So 8 and 16 chance at a photoed headliner. We do have a Nick Chubb, a Donald Driver, DeAndre Swift, and Hines Ward. 12 and 16 chance there. So, guys, 50% chance at a headliner in the jerseys, 75% chance in the minis, 50% at the photoed names if you guys are interested tonight. William says, I have to pay the soon-to-be ex-wife to go away. I got the girls in the house. Can't break right now. Okay, well, hey, you got the girls and the house, William?
Well done.
It sounds like you got the better end of it, right, Steven?
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I mean, it's never perfect in a divorce, right?
No.
But sounds like William did all right. Let's get them minis going, says Mad Mike. Brandon says, I would like the AP to go with the Hydro Drip. Kamen pulled me as my first big win. Peterson jersey and a Hydro Drip Peterson authentic.
It's nice.
That's a nice combo, Steven.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Nice. Kamen pulled the Ray Lewis from the other night. Yeah, pulled a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff to pull in this break room, Steven.
Always.
There's never, ever a dull moment in the breaks. So 7 minutes, guys, to close up the jerseys or the minis or anything else, Steven. If anything else is full, by 10:20, we'll break it. If we're like 1 away, I'm not going to be the Grinch, but we got to be like full or 1 away.
Yeah.
If this is still, 3 away, 4 away, 5 away, 2 away, it's a perfect start for the early show tomorrow. So I know Brandon, Mike, they'll probably be here at noon tomorrow. Me and Alex tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my one early shift of the week. It's Monday through Friday. It's 6 p.m. every night, 12 and 3 on Wednesdays. And then, Steven, it's you tomorrow night with your buddy Colin.
Colin, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, what's going to happen tomorrow? The same thing that happened today.
Yeah.
Non-stop breaks all day.
Except with a new series.
Yeah, new series. And that's going to happen Thursday, Friday, all week long, guys, here in the break room. Adam, Mahomes, and Moss are both still in the Diamonds. So we do still have Andy Reid in there as well, Randy Moss, TJ Watt, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Curtis Martin. A lot of good stuff, Adam, in those Diamonds. Mad Mike saying minis, minis, minis. I would, all due respect to Marv Levy, Hall of Fame coach, legend, George, I think it's pretty easy Andy Reid over Marv Levy. unless you're talking to Patrick maybe as a Bills fan, right? We do get Marv Levy stuff in the break room too sometimes, right?
Well, we've gotten way more Marv Levy than Andy Reid.
That's
say
for
that.
sure. That's for sure.
I'll say that much.
So 5 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. No action on those minis or jerseys since Megan got in about 8 minutes ago.
The most we've had of a coach, right?
Easily. Well, Ditka's close. Maybe Ditka's lately it's been more Ditka.
Okay, yeah. I guess on a technicality standpoint.
Yeah, it's Ditka or Levy.
Yeah,
Those are the most
man.
common coaches in the break room.
I would just say this, though.
Well, Ditka was a player, too.
Exactly.
Marv Levy is like just more known as just a coach.
Well, he went to 4 straight Super Bowls, you know?
Yeah.
That was his thing.
He was good.
He was very good. But that's just not what I think of. I know Ditka was the coach. He was the head coach, but...
Yeah.
Marv Levy, I'm like, coach.
Yeah.
Ditka...
Coach player.
Guy. Football
well, he's
guy.
an announcer, too.
Exactly, right?
He's a analyst. He's done a lot of television as well.
Exactly. Football guy through and through.
Yeah. So, Alex, anything that doesn't fill up today rolls over to tomorrow. So, if you're in a break that doesn't fill tonight, it would happen tomorrow at noon. You saw what happened tonight, Steven. We broke for the cycle.
It should be pre-filled by tomorrow.
Yes. No question about that,
the way
Alex.
these things are rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, that Naughty or Nice series is not going to last long. No. That is for sure. And we are going to have backups.
I just want to be... So we have 4 photo headliners, 1 listed name in the last 10 boxes.
That's 50% in the jerseys. And the minis are 8 and 16 photoed, 12 and 16 total, Steven.
I don't know. I guess are we waiting till tomorrow? Is that really what's happening here? Or
right.
Are we gonna...
We did put the sap lid away, Kenny, unfortunately. I don't see it here next to me, so I do think the sap lid... is it away, Steven? Is it over here somewhere?
I don't know where it is.
I think we put it away, Kenny. You could probably go back early on in the show, though. It was one of the earliest hits in the show, the Warren Sapp.
Yeah, it was like the 4th hit of the show.
Right?
So yeah, if you rewind to the early part, you'll easily find it.
You'll see it. It was sick.
And then you'll see a mini creamsicle, but then you'll see his college lid. They went back to back.
Yeah, it was back to back. We had 2 Warren Sapps tonight. Hurricane Authentic and a creamsicle mini. So 3 more minutes, Steven. Last call. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:20 while we give these guys a few more minutes just in case. Let's go ahead and talk about the show. So it's Saquon, no question, Steven. The debate is for the second best hit.
I mean, the Randy Moss amp.
This is cool, isn't it?
Stunning.
This is absolutely stunning. Randy Moss amp. Got to be my silver medal. Bronze, I'm going to go LT.
Yep.
That's the 6 Salute to Service. The new one, LT lid. Very, very nice. Fantastic hit. 4... Personally, I like Calvin better, but I gotta go Big Ben, because we don't see Big Ben much in the break room, right?
Yeah.
This is the Big Ben Steeler Flash. There was a full-size creamsicle. It was a Mike Allstott Authentic, William. Here's the Big Ben. I'll go 5 Megatron, Calvin Johnson Flash Authentic. And then it's a pretty good night if a Trevor Lawrence Salute to Service is your 6th best hit. Right?
Yeah.
We could make a case for Justin Fields as well, but Trevor Lawrence, probably our number 6 hit of the night. So, fantastic night. Do you agree, Steven? Any differences?
No, I think that's
I mean, we could easily put Megatron. We could easily bump Big Ben, too, since we don't see him often. But I look at the Moss, Calvin, Big Ben, and LT. They're all about the same level, right?
Yeah.
So, it's picking hairs. So... I think, Steven, no one else has gotten in, huh?
Not what I've seen.
All right, it is about to be 10:20. So, yeah, we did pull the Bear jersey, triple sign jersey, Singletary, Butkus, and Urlacher. That one did get pulled, George. So, Steven, that's going to do it for us here. It's about to hit 10:20. Thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always, Steven. Thank you to all the customers. You guys are great. Chatting, buying. Had a blast with you guys, right? You guys are awesome. knocked out 21 boxes in that full-size series with the headliner packages, with the giveaway, Steven. We opened more than 50 boxes on the air tonight. So that is fantastic. Love to hear it. Mad Mike says, I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. Kenny says, have a good night. You too, Kenny. Have a good night, guys. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs every single day. We'll see you guys tomorrow at noon.